Well, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to Crypto on the Rocks. How's everybody doing? All my peeps is here. Joe, Shuby, Sarah, Bedell. And everybody, take a look at Sarah's hat. Just saying. There you go.
Very nice.
Hey, let's start it off right.
Cheers.
Cheers, and then I'm going to bring that up full screen.
Cheers.
Well, you get to go and do a cheers plus the full screen. There you go. Nice. I love the pink.
Nice.
That pink looks awesome. Absolutely awesome. A lot of the stuff went out already. A couple of things still pending. Joe, your book is still pending. I'm sorry, brother. I haven't been able to get to the post office. And let's see. Who else is pending? D-Loon is pending. He's got to get me that Litecoin address. And somebody else. Dylan. That's what it was. Dylan. Because I got to see if I can even ship to that country. I don't know. I may have to compensate him some other way. I don't know. We're going to have to check that out. But how's everybody doing tonight? How you guys doing? Joe, what about you, man? How you doing? You must be busy as shit right now with the market the way it is.
Well, kind of busy, but not really. Not as busy as I would like to be. Normally when Bitcoin is all-time highs, we have coins just ripping, just going crazy. It's boring. It's boring as far as that goes. Some of them went 15%, some 20, pullbacks. You know, the past like 4 days, in addition to Bitcoin moving, went up like 40%.
Yep.
But it just slow, retrace, and looks like it might come back more. And then Bitcoin did its thing, so then it pumped more. But the market, it's nothing like what it was last year when we had all-time high. And it was nothing like it was the previous cycle. So
of course, I you and I have said it. We've talked about it a number of times, man. This cycle, I think, is going to be just so completely different.
Yeah,
but
we can see it already.
Maybe we're going to see some retail running around this weekend. What do you think?
I hope so, man. I really do. You know, get some fire under crypto.
Right.
You know, get some fire under there. New people coming in, more money coming in. But I'm pretty sure that it's going to go more towards the meme coins,
you think for when
they're new. Oh yeah, for when they're new, and they don't understand as far as RWAs or anything else.
Yeah, that's true.
And they see, you know, a cute little turtle or a cute little penguin or whatever. They're like, oh, that's cute.
That's and so funny.
It's a millionth of a cent. I can buy a lot of them with $1. You know.
Yep. And it's funny that you say that. I had somebody ask me about what is it. Mini Pepe or something. Is that did I get that right?
Yeah, there's so many of them.
Yeah, I was like, I don't even know what that is, but I'm gonna tell you, like, no. But you know, you do what you want. Then guess what their second one was, Joe, and then we're gonna go check these guys out here.
I'm gonna say the penguin. Pingu.
No, XRP. Bedell had it.
Oh.
Yep, XRP. And I was just like, oh. That's all I had. I was just like, oh. Okay, I gave up on that conversation at that point.
That's what everybody does, XRP. You know, because the XRP army, there's so many XRP. Hey, there it is. There's so many XRP videos and army, and just the illusion of it going to, you know, $100, $500 because of all the bank adoption. So,
There you go. Shuby is prepared, man. Look at that. There it is. All right, Shub, you're up. How about you, brother? What's going on with you?
Hey, I don't want to talk bad about Pepe. My $20 is up to $34 a change. I made $14 on it.
Dang.
Nice. Now you got as much money as Joe.
It's not about the dollars. It's about the percentage. And that is
my percentage.
Huge.
My percentage is 73.42.
Dang.
Well, hell. Nice. Well, hell. Well, all right.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Everything's good. No complaints.
I was going to say, what do you got for trips? I know we were talking, you might have had one, but you said that's not happening. You got any other trips for work coming up?
Not that I'm aware of. I was hoping I'd get up there, though, because I was thinking about going ahead and staying one extra day, renting a car and leaving Saturday because I had to float out. Instead, I could just get a hotel wherever I wanted and come your way. And
yep.
I haven't
you are in the literal opposite end of the state I'm in right now. That's where that is. But luckily you're not coming up because I really would have felt bad about not being able to like catch up with you. So
that's all right. It is what it is. I mean,
but what was I gonna say? All right. Well, you let me know. Hopefully, you do come up and we can work
And-
something out.
And by the way, FYI, the only hat that was delivered today was Sarah's. Everything else is tomorrow. Well, the ones that I got the next day are going to be delivered tomorrow. Yours and Jin's will be delivered Monday.
Okay.
So all of my stuff's taken care of. Everything's been delivered or in the mailbox, gone out of my hands.
Yeah, that's why I was saying for those who were in that, Shuby was all over it, man. Thank God for Shuby. That's all I'm saying. And as you can see, hats obviously went out because he got, there you go, right there. Look at that. It's right there with the pink hat on.
She got hers first because she's a little closer than some of you other people because they went out the same day.
Yep.
Because
Yeah,
3
that's
hats
true.
went out the same day.
That's true. You did. He did send. The only one that went out later was Jen's. Because she didn't get I wasn't counting mine, but Jen's because she didn't get the address right to me. So,
Thank you.
But he took care of that as soon as he had it. Thank you for that, Shuby. By the way,
at work, I print a lot of labels for projects, and normally they're out within 45 to 50 minutes of me getting them in my hands. They're in the box, ready to go.
Nice.
So that's just for shipping. I'm on it. I don't want to wait.
Right.
You know,
I get it. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's why I said I feel bad. Joe's kind of like I'm slacking on him here, so I apologize.
Well, and the town that I live in, once I get to my office, which is 7 minutes from me, the post office is 2 minutes less than a cigarette there and back.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, so I mean, it's like I grab a cigarette, go to the post office, set it down, drop it off, smoke it, and get back to the office. I'm good.
Excellent. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it, brother. You are all over it.
No problem.
And all right, what about this pair over here? What are you guys up to?
Just got home from work about 20 minutes ago.
I know.
Still kind of a little
sucks.
sweaty. Had to change shirts just because.
I understand.
My salad rig is doing all right. I got it going Tuesday night.
Nice.
Or 3 days ago, whatever that would be.
Yep.
And I earned $4.02.
There you go.
I mean, in the last 24 hours,
it's earning. It's earning.
In the last 24 hours, I did $1.60 off of one GPU, which ain't bad.
No, that's.
I mean, considering I had 3 making 80 cents profit a day.
There you go. And I'm opening my box because though I didn't get the hats, I did get the bid axe. So I'm going to show everybody that.
Oh, nice.
I did get the bid axe. That just came in today. Like 3 days ahead of schedule, actually, which is nice. Sarah, how about work? How's things with you? I know you're excited because you got your hat. So, but you know, how's things otherwise?
Work's okay.
Yeah, it's
That's
work is
it.
work, right? Yeah,
Work.
I get it. I get it. All right, let's give a quick shout out to the chat because they're going without us here. Matter of fact, I should probably turn that on. That way people can see.
Can I continue my little thing?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Bedell. I thought you were done. My apologies. I apologize.
No,
So
you
I
can't.
took apart my 3070 Ti rig last night and my 3070 rig. When I was taking apart the 3070 rig, I was trying to get it on salad, but I couldn't find a 6-pin power supply to SATA for the hard drive because every time I would plug it in, the motherboard would like just flash. It wouldn't even power up.
Okay.
I was like, okay, I don't know what's going on. There's no GPUs, no nothing on it. Onboard video works. You know, I can get into the BIOS. So I'm like messing around with it. And my finger taps the CPU cooler and it fucking pops off. I'm like, oh. Good thing I didn't just decide to fire that rig up and then go to work one day because. And I'm like, I don't know how long. I haven't moved that rig in over a year. So I'm curious as to how long that CPU cooler was loose.
Right. Well, at least you know, and you said you got it fired up, so that's a plus. What are you going to be mining?
Well, no, I don't have that one fired up. I got the.
Oh, it's the other one. Sorry.
I got the 5950X from Paperclip. I got that fired up.
Paperclip. Hopefully he'll jump in here tonight. That would be nice.
I thought about messaging him, seeing how he's doing, but I don't even know if he's active in his Discord at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard nothing. He like chimed in to me once on Telegram, and then that was it. I haven't heard from him since. So I don't know. Hopefully he's doing well. All right. We got Infinite Team TA off on X. You showed up to drink. And you know what? Cheers. Cheers to you, because you want to know what? You're on X. I like it. Cheers. Okay, good thing I backed myself up. All right, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Trying to see BC Port Corp in the house. Appreciate BC. Guys, listen, Sunday night, 7 p.m., last installment on module 1 of my training series. BC and I will be live. Well, not live. We'll be in the premiere at 7 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be talking about setting up a success plan. So make sure you're checking that out. Automatic Beats. Automatic Beats in the
All right,
house.
I got a little update on Paperclip.
Oh, damn, that was quick.
I just went to his Discord, and I mean, it's only 5 days ago that he posted that.
Oh, nice.
He's gonna be moving content more towards like self-improvement and adventure.
Nice.
But I guess he's starting another channel, so he's around now. So,
well, that's, you know what? Quite frankly, I'm happy about that, because I'm not gonna lie, I was a little concerned. At that
he said he's back, but not really. I think he's just trying to focus on himself and not crypto at the moment.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for that update. Thanks for checking that out. I'm gonna keep clipping along here. Automatic Beats, boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Speaking of automatic beats, do you ever check your Discord?
Oh, there it is. Do you? Come on. Oh, look who's here. Andy, are you coming to join us tonight? Come on. Come on. We would love to have you. Oh, nice hat, Sarah. See, there it is. And yes, it is a nice hat. And Dutchy, Mark is in the house. On shopping, I probably should have checked this message ahead of time.
But this one's okay though.
Yeah, this is all right. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I like it. Evening, all you handsome middle-aged men and Bedell's wife. There you go. There you go. And you know what, Mark? I'm flattered that you said I'm middle-aged. So yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see. Did I hear a witch in the background? Oh, wait. Jesus. Picking on Andy. Oh, my goodness. Yes, there it is right there. What Andy said. There it is. What? Friggin' Playbook. What? No, we love Paperclip. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. And yes, yeah, okay. See, at least now, there it is. Boomer. Yeah, we got it. Yeah. Oh man, I'll tell you what. So, I didn't bring that up. I probably should do that, guys. The poll is in the chat. And if you are on X, because we got Infinite Team TA out there on X, you got to put your vote for this week into the live chat. Otherwise, I won't be able to record it. So make sure you do that. Let me just get it here. So basically, for those who don't know, in fact, you know what? Let me do this, because that way you can see. There we go. Basically, I try to show you how you can take $25 every week and DCA to help change your wealth profile. I take 15 of that 25, put it into Bitcoin, and then you guys vote right here live for what I'm going to DCA into for this week, the other $10. Then at the end of 6 months, that all gets put into a Tangent wallet, cold storage for my grandchildren. This last half, 2025 is, thank you to Bedell, the Battle of the Winners. And here are the winners you get to vote from. Ada, aka Cardano, Beam, Link, and Render. So there is a vote, a poll in the live stream on YouTube. By all means, vote there, or put your vote into the live chat and I will record it. If you're on X, you got to vote in the live chat. So you guys want to take a guess as to what was in the lead? Because remember, I also put out this poll ahead of time on X, Patreon, and on YouTube communities. Well, everybody left. All right, Bedell, Sarah, you guys get to put it in there.
Ada, because that's kind of my favorite.
Okay. And mining stocks, I see that. I've got that recorded. Thank you for voting, and welcome, by the way, mining stocks. Boom. Okay, and okay, so you're guessing, Ada. Are you with that too, there, Miss Crypto Bedell? No. What do you think is in the lead?
I'm gonna go with Beam.
Beam. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, sorry.
There we go. Hello, gents and Sarah. See, everyone gets the love, baby. You see her hat there, mining stocks? And I apologize. Mining stocks wanted a white hat, and we had already committed that white hat. Matter of fact, you know what, Shuby? I think you and I got to get together, and we got to just order another bunch of white hats so we can get Mr. Mining Stocks his hat. But we'll discuss that later. And to answer your question, mining stock, I don't know. I doubt it because he was just in Missouri to be there for the signing of that bill where now, and it's something I'll be talking about live, not live, yes, on my live stream on Monday with the governor signing gold and silver into law in that state. So he was there for that. So I'm guessing he's not going to be here tonight. That's just my guess. Yes. See, Sarah's hat is fire, baby. Absolutely. Absolutely. And there you go. Yes. But that was a lucky man. Sarah is a sweetheart. And congrats, Dan. Yes, exactly. I mean, I'll tell you what. We need more and more and more of this legislation going through these states. Truly, we do. Yeah, I'm guessing he's not going to be here tonight, like I said, because he's probably traveling, is my guess. And Kevin Hawthorne from Lakeland, Florida. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. You know what, Kevin? We're going to do a cheers for you as soon as Bedell gets his cheers ready.
I'll say it might be a short night for me. It's been 30 minutes since I've been home, and I'm cracking open my third beer.
All right. That's the way I like it. All right.
Cheers.
Kevin, I was in Lakeland not too long ago.
It's like glowing.
The green screen.
Excellent.
Put your
I was actually in Mulberry. Mulberry. Yeah, maybe it's Mulberry. But just off of, what the hell's the name of that road? Yule.
I believe you. All right. And again, if you're on X, make sure that you're putting your vote into the live chat. And yes, mining stocks, I already got you on X there. Oh, Dave P is in the house. Cheers, Dave P.
Yeah, my cup disappears with the green screen, buddy.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's pretty cool.
And I love it. Dave P says he's lurking. You can lurk, brother. You can lurk.
Shoot, you got to put your cup back up. It looks pretty cool.
Well, if I go like this, it looks even better.
Nice.
That looks awesome.
It looks like
that actually really does look awesome. That really does.
I have to go like this and go like this, and then maybe it'll work. There we go.
I'll tell you what, and that probably takes care of that whole logo and thing. I'm just saying, copyright thing. That's
I bought that at the flea market. They might have had the copyright. They might have been able to do all that stuff. I don't know.
Yep. Well, there you go. And there you go, Dave P saying, yo, Bedell. And let's see, All Set is in the house. All Set, welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. Cheers.
Welcome.
Yep, we're all set.
Oh, boy. I can see the way this is going already. I'll tell you what.
Egg.
I forgot who it was. Somebody messaged me because the giveaway last week or whatever, and they were all like, "So, how were you after the stream?" I barely made it to bed. That's all I'm saying. It caught up with me so bad. Yeah, I was like, I gotta like seriously like tamp it back a little bit. I think I don't know.
Oh, you want to hear kind of a funny story?
Yeah, we could do story time. Do it.
So we went up to the local bar, met up with my buddy that sometimes stops over randomly, and the cook there gave us each a gummy. And by the time I got home, I got on Facebook Live that some other people do for plant content.
Yeah.
And I won something finally. And the person messaged me, and my reply was, "I'm so effing stoned right now. I will message you tomorrow." I was like, yeah, I barely remember it because I was just like,
That's funny. That's
yeah,
funny.
you walked inside.
Yeah, I think that's funny. And wait, what? How's the liver now? Take it easy tonight. Yes, I really got to listen. I'm, as you can see, not in my normal location here. So I do have to take it a little bit easier tonight. So I can't go past a half dozen, and I'm already too deep. So
Cheers.
Damn it. Cheers.
Yep.
Juby, you're a bad influence.
Wait a minute. I got a question for you.
Okay. What in the meantime?
How many?
Oh, listen, buddy, I can't do that. Sorry. God bless you. Yeah, we'll even give you the.
That's just what's paid for bed. That's not including what's outside.
Oh man, Wick's wife in the house. What up, party people? Yeah, where? You know what? Yeah. Who gets another cheers? Oh my God, I'm gonna be shit faced.
we can't cheers everybody unless.
Well, you're right, because eventually I'm gonna run out of alcohol at some point.
Yes, we can. I got a cooler.
You guys can cheers everybody. I ain't gonna be able to do it, but there it is. There it
You
is.
gotta keep the log. I don't want to cheers them twice.
Doesn't mean.
And then, yeah, exactly. Get that little party going on. Yeah. Yeah. We got a bunch of people off on X again. Appreciate everybody on X. Thank you so much for the support. X has been blowing up a lot lately. Appreciate it. Thank you. I will cheers you guys with my decaf tea. Wow. Wow. All right. You're allowed, because I do say your beverage of choice, your favorite beverage, and it doesn't have to be alcohol. So, okay, decaf tea it is.
But decaf, come on, you're going a little too far.
I know, right? You think you want the full lead. Just saying. Full lead.
I didn't even know
talking
tea has caffeine in it. I'm not a tea drinker at all.
Yeah, I rarely do.
Tea
If I'm drinking tea, I'm probably sick.
Because you're
tea is
northerners.
worse than wine for me. Like, I've never found a wine that I like. There's some that I'm like,
northerners.
okay,
I'm down south.
What?
And there it is. True, Shuby. See, she agrees with you.
I said, come down south. I went up to your area, and they don't even serve tea in a freaking restaurant.
No.
And you come down here and ask for tea, it's sweet tea. If you don't ask, you're getting sweet tea, buddy.
Just go to Casey's.
Tea.
Yeah, they got sweet tea
sweet
or
tea.
unsweet tea, and that's about it.
That's only at McDonald's.
Yeah, no. He's talking actual Southern sweet tea.
Yeah, but I'm saying you go to a restaurant up there, you can't get tea at all.
Yeah, no, it is tough. It is tough.
Yeah, probably not. I don't know. I've never really looked. I'll have to find a place that has tea. So when you guys come up next year,
Sweet tea? Just
We'll go
take them
there.
to Casey's.
yeah, but he's saying a restaurant.
Well, there's no restaurants with sweet tea. It's just iced tea, and you have to add your fucking sugar.
Sorry, I'm working on more projects, so I'm running back and forth to the laser.
No problem, Joe. Whatever you got to do, brother. Go, come back when you come back. You know, this is crypto on the rocks, brother. Go and come as you please. You know what we'll do? We'll pull your screen off for the meantime, and when you're ready, we'll just pop you back on in there. Here we go. And we're going to put you guys up top because, yeah, you know, I'm like a bottom feeder tonight. There we go.
It's all good. I kind of like the
Internet's messing
three-person
up for a
layout
moment,
because,
so I'll be.
you know, the chat is not blocking anybody, but
Not
Well,
blocking
that's
you.
why I kind of slid my chair over this way so I could get out of the line of the chat there.
that's what I was gonna say. Because now you're not centered; you're off center.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
just
I
for
guess I
the
can do that
chat.
now that there's no chat. There we go. There we go. Oh man, but I do like this chat on the screen like this. I'm glad they've been making. Okay, for those who don't know, I use StreamYard as the service to do these live streams, all my live streams, and quite frankly, all the interviews, all that kind of stuff. And I love StreamYard. And if you're looking to get into it, link is in the description. By all means, check it out. They actually even have a free version, so go ahead and check that out. But yeah, they are coming out with all kinds of good stuff now. All kinds of good stuff. Crypto Princess is in the house. Appreciate you being here, Princess. Thank you very much. I know it's getting late in your neck of the woods.
I did.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't think they heard you.
And Ricky
I
Ricardo
was gonna say, you gotta
also.
pull that comment up. That's actually
I
pretty good.
listened.
Well, I'm gonna read it. I just got it here. My Roomba found my cryptocurrencies cold wallet that have been searching for since the start of the year. It was under the bed. Only the Roomba goes under there. And well, there you go. You got your cold storage wallet, brother. Nice. Excellent.
Thank you, Roombas.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, cheers for the Roomba. Here we go. Cheers for the Roomba. There it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, that deserves a cheers. All right, let's see.
I bought the shark version of the Roomba,
Okay.
and you can name it, and it has name suggestions. And of course, I had to go with Tony Shark.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Nice. Oh, look who's here. Melissa. I am so glad you're here. Welcome. Love Melissa when she shows up. Here we go. Cheers to Melissa.
Ah.
I'm gonna have to like get
Sure
a.
you only got 6 feet?
Yeah, I do, and so that's what I was just about to say. Man, I'm gonna have to like Uber or some like beer or something if they do beer. I don't know.
Well, I know where you're at. I could actually ship it to you.
That's true. You do know where I'm at right now.
So as much as I hate this store, Walmart now will deliver beer. But you
Really?
have to show your ID and sign for it.
Nice.
Well,
I mean, I know like
that.
DoorDash and stuff was kind of getting into that. I assume, like, depending on where you are in the country, that's a given thing. You know what I mean?
But here's the thing I don't understand. So the last few Samsung phones I've had, they come preloaded with Go Puff, like PUFF.
Okay.
And it's the alcohol and tobacco delivery service.
Huh.
It comes standard on every phone I've gotten in the last 3 years, but I've
No
never
kidding.
heard anybody talk about it.
I
And I'm like, that's crazy because if it's on every Android phone, why is nobody talking about it?
Well, how long have you said? Because I got a new phone like maybe 2 years ago now, and it wasn't on mine.
Got my S24 about a year and a half ago, and it was on that one.
Really? So maybe
Maybe
I
not
just
2
missed
years,
the cutoff. I could have just missed the cutoff. Who knows? And yes, Melissa, I gotta slow this thing down here. So yeah, I just cracked open a cold one. There it is. There it is.
I'll cheers you, Melissa.
There you go. Yeah. These guys are all.
We got
And
the
let's
Scoopy
see.
bucket.
That's right. Shooby buckets in the chat, baby. Publix had buy a case, get one free Sweetwater case. Really? Well, there you go.
What is Publix?
That's like your grocery store. But we don't have any our way in my neck of the woods at all. I want to say that's like a south and west coast kind of thing. I could be wrong.
Like
Melissa,
Florida.
please correct me.
Georgia, Florida.
Okay.
Alabama.
Yeah, definitely not in my neck of the woods.
Southern.
It's getting dark out.
Crypto Princess, good night. I appreciate you taking the
good
time to
night.
stop in here. It's very late for her. Have a good night, and thank you again. Appreciate you. Let's see. Oh, there you go.
Or
Oh,
before you put
tropical haze. There you go. A little tropical haze IPA. I like IPAs. They're not bad.
I
And
don't.
okay, it is Southern. Okay, it's a Southern food store. There it is.
IPA stands for IP acid. I'm not drinking it.
some IPAs are okay. The problem I have with IPAs is a lot of them are like really hoppy, and I'm not a fan of most really hoppy beers.
I love hoppy beer.
I love Budweiser.
You can't go wrong. You got Bud, you got Bud. Yeah, I especially like some of these locals that for me, so I do the whole beer trail thing. I know that's a big surprise to everybody. But anyway, in the state, and yeah, I like a lot of the locals because they put those extra hops in there on a lot of their IPAs, and I'm just like, yes, I love it. I love it.
I normally ask what has the less hoppiness.
And there we go. Yeah, listen, I got no issue with Bud. Back in the day, I was all about Bud, like regular Bud, not Bud Light. But you know, it is what it is. And Miller High Life, I got no issue with the Miller High Life. Nothing wrong with that. And you know what? There's a lot of THC beer out there, lots of it. So, what do you got? Nothing.
Yeah,
oh boy! Oh boy!
That's what the customer wanted.
Okay.
Oh boy!
That's one of them.
You guys got the THC beer in your neck of the woods? I'm assuming.
Maybe, but it's expensive, and I'd rather just do other THC
Gotcha.
that I can control.
I got you.
I think a lot of the stuff out here is more CBD rather than THC. But even for like a CBD drink, it's like $8 to $9 for a 12-ounce can.
Absolutely.
And it's not even a beer.
Well,
Like,
they have the THC ones like at the dispensary and stuff, but it's really expensive, and the milligrams for THC is really high, and I don't go so high. So
I got
it's
you.
like wasting it. I open it and then it sits in the fridge. I don't know.
I got you. I understand. And Melissa, happy birthday in advance. Happy birthday. And I used to work in bars and don't drink anymore. Yeah, well, you know what? A few times a year. Yeah, I get it. And you know what? That's funny because a lot of times that's what happens if you work in a bar or a liquor store or whatever, and then you kind of just like, okay, enough's enough of that, you know, and then it's just around holidays or get-togethers or whatever. So, and saying Sweetwater is a Georgia brewery. This has no THC, but Stone. Okay. All right. Yes. All happy birthdays to Melissa. Get it ahead of time because Lord knows.
happy birthday, Melissa.
That's awesome. Shuby, what are you doing?
I'm working, buddy.
She's getting
What are
ready
you
to make
working
a
on?
tumbler.
I'm making cool stuff for customers.
Ooh. Ooh. Very nice.
I didn't make that though. That came from a flea market. The guy made it for me. I
There
have
you
no
go.
copyright.
That's right.
So here's the next tumbler that I'm getting ready to work on.
Excellent.
Blank at the moment. Now I forgot my measurement. Fidel, what's this?
I don't know. I use like 3 of them every day at work. Micrometer.
Yeah, just drop it there because I gotta. Thank you.
It's one of those.
Look what my daughter just delivered me. I got another one. Woo! I don't even have to get up. It's getting delivered. That's nice.
So
Yeah,
also, Joe is talking to his neighbor. He said he will be back in a little while.
Yes. Yeah, he said that a little further up in the comments, a little earlier in the comments there, all set. He was here. Yeah, but got to do what he's got to do. As soon as he gets back, I'll bring him back up on the screen.
I do kind of like the new StreamYard features, though. I gotta say.
Yeah, they're streamlining it very nicely. I do like it. It just I hate when I come into it to go do a stream and like all of a sudden it's like crap. Where is everything again? Because they just moved it all.
Well,
But
on my portion, it's nice because it's like I can select what microphone, what camera, and present all on the bottom instead of like, and then like in the bottom left where I can see myself, I can mute myself there. I can see like what my mic is picking up.
yep,
Granted, it's this big, but at least it's there.
it's there. Yeah, and they have a new section now where I can control everybody's microphones like off on a different tab instead of trying to do it inside of the picture screen or whatever, which is actually kind of nice. Andy is asking if anybody is taking profits. So by all means, jump into the chat with that information. But I am not taking any profits right now. I did sell some crypto recently, but it wasn't because I was looking to take profits. I just needed to convert some crypto. But no, I'm still stacking the sats. I'm still stacking the, help me, the altcoins, that kind of thing. So what about you guys?
I was thinking about selling some of my Cardano.
There you go.
Just 'cause it's finally above 70 cents. But it's only going to be to sell it temporarily, and then when it drops back down,
And-
reinvest what I sold.
And it
just to
will,
get
man.
more coin.
And it will. I just realized for those who haven't voted, and I just realized I never answered the question I asked you guys and never answered the question. But for those who are new here, $25 every week, showing you how to DCA into crypto. 15 goes into Bitcoin. You guys vote for that other $10 goes. It changes up every 6 months, and then I take at the end of 6 months all of the crypto that I've accumulated, and guess what? It goes into a Tangent hardware wallet, cold storage for my kids. For my grandkids. So it's got like for most of these DCA portfolios, we're talking minimum of 5. Right now, I believe this portfolio right here has got an 8-year time horizon on it, and then we're just I'm working from the oldest to the youngest. Figure that's the best way to go. So there we go with that. And now I asked Shuby, I think you're the only one I didn't get an answer from. Any thoughts about here? Let me bring it back up on the screen for you. What was in the lead when we came in to the voting here?
Well, I agreed with Miguel. Ada.
Okay, and you both are correct. Ada by a mile in the original voting on X, Patreon, and YouTube communities. Crazy. I got a feeling that I'm gonna end up having to replace Ada midway through here because it's just like every week Ada is just gonna kick ass from the look of
Well,
things.
that's funny because like Render was kicking ass when it was in there, and you had to remove that.
Well, but what happened? Render was in the lead, and then Cardano came from behind and basically blew it away. Remember?
I didn't even vote. So,
well, I'll tell you what. I love all of these choices. I'm just gonna bring it back up so everybody can see what I'm talking about. All of these, I'm good with. Beam is in a good buy place right now. It is down so hard, it's not even funny. Link, same thing. I love Link. I just do. Render, I got no issues with Render. I think it's going to be good with regard to that whole AI space. And Cardano, listen, I've always been bullish with regard to Cardano, although lately with regard to like its current price action, yeah, poo-poo. That's what I got for that. Poo-poo. It's been crappy.
I agree with Melissa though that she's agreeing with Andy about Cardano, but she feels that way about like Crow, and I'm like, I like Crow. It's an exchange coin, and I feel like Cardano is doing okay because they have Charles there to talk for them. Like a lot of these coins don't have anybody that talks for them or talks about their coin.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. That's a fact. And
you got like the main guy from Coinbase. He does a lot, but Coinbase doesn't really have a coin. I think they have a ticker on the stock symbol, though.
Well, yeah, because they're on the stock exchange. Yeah, exactly. But you're right, Melissa. Render. I put it on here again because it's a winner, and I think if they can refocus, I like the project as it was. So I don't know. We'll see. And you are correct about this as well. So many freaking coins. It is insane. I mean, because anybody and their brother can go to, pump.fun and spin themselves up a meme coin and scam everybody. Just saying. Let's see. Crow just had some ETF news. Really? I must have missed that. I don't think I saw Crow ETF news, but that doesn't mean anything. Again, listen, I am literally in this space 24/7, 365, and I still can't keep up with it. Matter of fact, BC Port Corp, I don't know if he's still here in the chat. He sent me a couple of things. Matter of fact, I think he sent it to both of us, Bedell, on Discord about things going on in the kind of stable coin realm with things and Circle and so on and so on. I hadn't heard about any of it. It was like, really? When the hell did that happen? Like, it's like, whew. So we'll be talking about that stuff on Hot of the Line on Monday night, but like, it's just out of nowhere to try and keep up with this stuff is just like literally impossible. I regret not buying coin. Yeah, I hear you. It's gonna be. It's funny because when they were first gonna get listed, a buddy of mine who was talking, we were talking back and forth about crypto and this and that. He was actually not getting into crypto because he still worked for one of these major trading houses, and they told him, you get involved with crypto, you're fired. They literally told him that. You get involved with crypto, kind of like JP Morgan did. They said, you hold crypto, I'm firing. And but
that's bullshit, though. I mean, they shouldn't be legally allowed to do that.
Well, and here's the irony, and I showed him his, and I'm not calling it out here, and I showed him, I'm like, but yet, here's the deal. Your company is buying crypto. Here it is. Boom. But you, as one of the broker dealers or whatever the hell they call them, can't have crypto. And he's one of those guys that, like, he walks the letter of the law. He doesn't bend it one iota. So, like, and very nice guy. I felt bad because I told him, listen, man, I'll invest for you. Just tell me what you want. Because, like, seriously, because I felt bad. Like, I'm like, you are going to literally miss the boat. And the one thing
I'll buy a cold storage wallet and you give me the cash and send me money, and I will put what you want in that cold storage wallet for you. Yep.
And that's what I told him. And he did actually give it a good hard thought, but then he was just like, yeah, my luck. I'm like, all right, brother, I ain't gonna push you. But he did get into coin, and I'm glad he did. I think he was regretting it at first because, right after Coinbase hit the exchange, New York Stock Exchange, whatever, it kind of fell. So I think he was regretting it initially, but now I'm sure he's like doing the proverbial happy dance. Although now he's retired, so he's also investing in crypto, but he literally missed like 5 years of gains. Easy. Andy saying Render was probably one of my best trades, bought in the bear market, 45 cents, then it hit 10. Yeah, I know. Render went nutso. And got to, yeah, there you go. Let's see. She had Render too. It is a dino coin, all things be these days. Yeah, well, hell, just about anything can be a dino coin these days because of all the new shit that's out there. And yeah, facts. What? Shuby? What is this?
Oh, the Shuby bucket coin. I'm getting ready to
start. Oh, I'm like, what? I'm like, what the hell? Oh man.
It just
Yeah.
turned out. Come on, we got to do the Shuby bucket coin. Come on.
That's right. That's right. Shuby Buckets in the chat, folks. If you are a channel member, Shuby Buckets in the chat. There it is. Damn, that's funny. You got me on that one. Kind of like Crypto Billy when he got me with the yeah, I got this bot that just goes around. Anybody that puts hashtag givers gain, it like lets me know. He got me. I admit it. Andy saying you could probably be a consultant or subcontractor, real estate attorneys. They're always looking for someone good to help figure it out. You know what? That's actually a good point. I mean, we need more of that. I'm still trying to find the time, and there you go. Hashtag givers gain. Let's see if Crypto Billy shows up. What was I gonna say? I'm still trying to get Mark Warden to kind of come time to interview him to talk about his sale of his house, like almost 10 years ago now, for Bitcoin. I think it was the first in the U.S. To do that. But I'm literally so maxed out. I got no time to do it because he and I talked about it. I met him at the Free State Bitcoin Digital Asset Conference last September. And he actually emailed me, but I was just like, I ain't got time to breathe barely. But so I am trying. This newbie series has got me like strapped for time. And I appreciate everybody's support with that series, by the way. I just want to say that while I'm here. Appreciate everybody.
Yeah. Got a picture. One looks like peanut butter. His name is
Okay. Time to crack open the next one.
You won't.
There it is. Yeah.
Well, two of us are on queue.
I don't have one. You have to give it to me.
There
I
we
thought
go.
about asking, but
Cheers. Yeah, mine in it's a bottle, so sorry. Twist.
Pictures. Oh, there.
okay,
There
Kurt.
it is. There it is.
Shadow and Garfield.
Aw.
K Diggity is in the house.
Okay, diggity. Cheers.
Slide it into the chat and cheers it is, K Diggity. There you go.
Try.
What shit? Oh wait, it's right here.
Uh-oh. What? What's right where?
I forgot what my beer was. It was right next to me.
I mean, my only thought would be
You should not laser and drink, but you know what? It's fun.
There you go.
But
So now you showed us some of the things you got from the flea market. What are you actually lasering right now?
I showed the one just a minute ago. Where did I put it? Hold on.
I must have missed it. Sorry.
That was this one. Hold on. That's
the thing. Yeah, sorry. Yes.
the next one just finished, so I'm getting ready to show it. Hold on, I'll be there in a minute. I just got to do a little bit of a wipe off. Just
Okay.
I'll
There
tell
you
you
go.
what, guys. This is the best shit you'll ever buy for cleaning stuff. It's called LA Awesome.
Hold
Dollar
on.
Tree, $1.25.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've never used it.
$1.25, and if you want to clean like a grill that's got like a little bit of grease on it, or tumblers when they get all dirty because of all the soot on it,
Yep.
just put a wipe off, and then you end up with something like that.
Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that.
I gotta find a sticker. I lost it because I use everything that is Arctic brand. So I use
Gotcha.
good cups. I don't use garbage. I don't
Nice.
go buy that $5 cup that doesn't work.
No, Shuby's all over this stuff.
But I lost the sticker, so he might be stickerless.
Eh. Bedell, how's things going with your? Oh, sorry, he's chatting on the backside here.
And then when I give them their cup, if you can see it, let me see if I can get down here. Not far enough. But we'll go up a step. But I hide it, so in that way it's a present. I take and stick it right back over the top of it. So they can't even see. They just think they're getting a tumbler until they take this little wrap off of it.
Nice.
And then they pull it off like, oh, my name's on there. Holy shit.
Yep. Nice.
This is my favorite still by all time. Sorry. My favorite one.
I love that.
We'll move that off there, but.
I love that. That's awesome.
And that's what I sell them for without
Nice.
shipping. I mean, they're cheap.
I was going to say that's a decent price.
They charge me. I'm almost $17 with tax for me to order them. So I make $3 a piece. But it's a hobby. It's not a business. So
Yeah.
I mean, I even do laser on shot glasses if you can see it.
Hold on. I'm going to bring it up full screen. Hang tight. If I can get my fingers
One
working.
side-
There we go.
One side's dirty because this is a test cup. So I still got I
Yeah.
got to pay the product to do it, but
Nice. I gotcha.
I just
see
all
it.
kinds of stuff. I mean, I play around with. I'm just out here burning.
There you go.
Not the same stuff Bedell is, but I'm out here burning.
Well, that's what I was about to ask Bedell, but I felt bad interrupting your conversation there, Bedell.
No,
How's
I was
your-
talking about what he grows.
Oh, well, I can't, whatever. That is what that is. That's a whole nother conversation I have to chat before I enjoy. But how goes your engraving there, Bedell?
It's not. It's been way too hot lately. I mean, it's like getting to like the low 90s now, but in the garage, like I
Low
come home
90s.
from work, I turn the AC down, and if I wanted to come out in the garage and play around with the laser, I'd have to open the garage for probably at least an hour, and I'd still come out here and it'd still be 110, 120.
Damn.
But with the rain that we had last night, and we get rain like every other day, it's just so muggy. Like you can feel it, like when you step outside and breathe, it's that heavy, thick, moist air.
Yep. I hate that. Yep. And
it's
let me
like,
just say, the older you get, the worse that hurts you.
I don't feel I should be laser burning inside the house, but it's like if I was going to do anything with it, I'd have to do it inside.
No, you shouldn't be doing it inside. But so my machine, like I said before, I've got an exhaust. So my exhaust right outside that there's no fumes in this building at all. That's an entry level, it's all it is entry level. Just to teach you a little bit about the machine. Because you burn one of these, any one of these tumblers that I got from the flea market.
Yep. From the flea market, right?
Them things, I mean, they stink. I mean, you're burning paint.
Right.
It's almost like, it's a bad smell.
I've joined a lot of groups on Facebook for like the laser engraving, and man, some of the stuff that people do like on slate, that it looks like a real freaking picture, except for it's just black and white. And I'm like, man, that would be fucking awesome to learn how to do.
But those people have a ton of money.
Either can do it or not. I mean, I think it can, but it just takes
Those people have a ton of money and a ton of time to learn, because every single picture is different the way they're burned. Let me show you one I did on wood.
Yeah, you're right. Wick's wife is saying that Joe's been gone for a while. He was right. Yeah, he has too. And hopefully everything's okay. I'm sure it is. He's just got a lot of stuff going on right now. And what's this? You don't have to buy liquor if you just smoke some paint. There you go.
Can I do that?
There you go.
What?
Smoke some weed.
Hold on.
Paint. No, I don't paint.
But
Is it a wallet?
that's not perfect. But I'm telling you, this took 3 sheets of wood to do in probably about 3 days.
Jesus.
Because every picture quality is different for everything you get.
You should do wallets.
Yeah, but I mean, like
And-
something like that, like with my beginner entry laser, can it do that? It just takes
That's
longer.
what I did. That's what I did this one on. Actually, that I did this on that one
Okay.
because that one's got a 5-watt diode. It's actually so much finer than mine is. Next time
And
I go
yeah.
out there, next time I go to do the Shubi bucket, I'm going to show you the big one I did with that laser I gave you. It's inside, so it'll take me about a minute or two to go get it and come back.
And yeah, Melissa, you heard correctly. 3 days. he
No,
said.
it wasn't 3 days for that one image. It just took me
Oh.
3 days to perfect that one image to get it to come out like it did.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No,
I misunderstood as well.
No, that's why I'm clarifying. The one that
It
I
was
did that I'm going to bring out is on
in 3
it's
days
big.
to do what he showed.
to perfect it, to get it to where it come out at least even this good. And to me, that's not that good.
I don't know. I look at it. I think that looks
flaws
pissed
in it, but I mean, it is what it is. But
I
That
don't
was
know.
my
I think
wife's
that looks
50th
pissed.
That was my wife's 50th birthday party we played around with. So
that's what I'm saying though. Is like something like that. I would like to be able to do.
you can,
I just
but
didn't know if
you
it
got
was
to
possible.
start out small pieces, do 25, 30, 40-minute burns. This one here probably took, I don't know, I'm guesstimating 40 minutes with that laser because it's a smaller one. But your dot size on that laser is so much smaller because it's one laser. So when you go to a 10-watt laser, it uses 2 of the same lasers you have in that one. You go to a 20-watt, it uses 4. Then it goes to 6. Every time you jump up, it jumps up the amount of lasers. So your dot size gets, it's like going to that finest pin you can buy in a store and then going up to the next one when you're penmanship, whatever you want to call it. So for images, that's actually better than what I've got.
Interesting.
Learn something new every day.
So
I see a lot of like people like 60, 100-watt CO2 lasers. They spent like 15 grand on, and I'm
well,
like,
there's
okay,
a difference.
you spent 15,000 on a machine. Yeah, you better be able to make fucking really badass shit. But
Well, I should clarify. A diode laser is all 5 watts, and then they stack them. So it's 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. It's all stacked. So if you raise that laser to its highest point, you can count the lasers on the bed. You know what I'm saying? And just get it lower. But on a 5 watt, there's only one laser. That's why you always put it in focus, because the beam is like an hourglass. And all 5 of those lasers have to meet, and that's why you have the focus. I mean, it's actually 246, 1, 246, just like what is it, RAM or whatever.
yeah.
You know, it jumps up in increments, but it's always double.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some comments about people like having to adjust their mirrors and clean their mirrors, and I'm like, man, that sounds like a lot of extra work.
Okay, but
I guess
it's
if you
not.
produce good stuff, why not? You know,
It's not. It's maintenance on any machine. When you go to work, do you not have to do maintenance on your machine regardless? You go to a restaurant and you cook.
guy at
You
work.
got to clean. I mean, it's just maintenance.
I'll eat something.
Jay Violet is in the house. Yes,
Violet.
Jay Violet. Cheers to you.
Yep.
Jay Violet emojis in the chat. Appreciate
I
you
would do
being
that,
here.
but I had to shut it down because my internet is acting like Keith normally does.
Aha. So tonight I'm not the guy with the problem. It's the Shoopster.
Now my wife's probably watching and she's killing the internet, but I don't care. I love her. She can watch all she wants.
Good job, Kim.
Hell no. Water's for slackers.
Right. I'm going to go grab that picture, so I'll be right back.
There we go. Shooby bucket. Shooby
don't go
buckets in the
down for it
chat.
anymore.
Shooby buckets. And there it is. Bedell, is that the train I hear in the background? Ah, boy.
I was trying not to say anything because I wasn't sure if it would pick up on the mic or not.
I can barely hear it. That's why I was like, is that the train? It's like so far in a distance right now.
I got off work an hour and 32 minutes ago, and this is number 6.
God bless you. God bless you. That would probably knock me out. I'm already yawning.
Well, we got, you know, the weather up here is so crazy. It severely stormed last night. Sarah thought it was like bombs going off. The thunder was or the lightning was so close and so loud.
Yep.
I slept through it all.
We had one of those through here the other day, I think on Wednesday or something, and yeah, it was like there was literally lightning strikes right outside the house. It was insane.
And then, like, it was supposed to storm from like 3 p.m. to like 9 p.m. today, but then they pushed it back to like 8 p.m. start. But there's like tornado warnings in effect already, and I'm like, I can still see the sun. You're gonna tell me it's gonna downpour with tornadoes in the next few hours? Like, maybe, but I don't know. Every day they keep calling for like all these crazy storms and rain, and we get like nothing.
Yeah, that's true. And yes, you're right, Melissa. It has been really scary. It's been crazy weather, absolute crazy all over the country. I mean, look what happened in Texas. You had all the flooding in Texas, and I know there were other parts of the country that were also affected.
Yeah, wasn't there a place in North or South Carolina too, where the dam was about to break?
Yes.
Now, I didn't hear anything more, but I just know that they were saying that with the rain that they had and the rain that's coming, that there's a good chance that the dam might burst.
Damn it. Oh, sorry.
No,
I walked back at the wrong time, I guess.
Well, Kasama Stamps, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I know DCA. I'm DCAing in Solana. My pension is worth $3 a fortnight, so I don't understand the reference 3 a fortnight. When it gets to 2, I'll get kicked off, and 1, I will be retired. Okay, excellent. I don't know. I'm not a Solana fan. I know we got some Solana fans here, but I am not a Solana fan. I don't get me wrong. I say that wholly knowing that you know what, Solana will end up doing well because you've got the entire Trump family building on Solana. You've got them, Solana basically entrenched with, the administration. So I'm not a fan when your blockchain continues to shut down randomly. Yeah, you suck. It's that. That's the way it is. Just saying. And if BC, you're still here, feel free to chime in because I know how you feel about it. And yeah, Texas, New Mexico, there you go. Talk back about the weather. Hurricane Helene hit us here in South Carolina, worst storm in like 100 years. And what Melissa said, smash up that like, appreciate it. Share it out. You know the drill. And I am getting all kinds of text messages. What in the holy hell is going on right now?
You ready for it yet? After I figured out this was a 3.5 hour burn.
Hold on.
But I'll flip it around when it's...
Okay, you're full screen. Wow, that come out nice. And that's 3.5 hours?
3.5 hours. And that's on the laser that I gave to Bedell.
Wow.
That's what, 12 by 12?
It's not quite. I cut it out so it was smaller than all that. So let me get my tape measure, which is right here.
That was, I don't know. I like that. Jesse is in the house. Uncle Jesse emojis in the chat. Yes, smash that like button. Ada gang. Yeah, Ada was in a solid lead with regard to the DCA portfolio this week. So we'll see how it measures up.
9.5 by 7.5 is what the finished product was.
I love it, Jesse. Free liquidity.
7.5 by 7.5.
9.5 by 7.5.
Okay, that's still not bad. I mean, when I did those baseball, I still got some.
Yeah, but those things had so much dark in it. That's why, like, it was all in the suit. Like, if you looked at the suit, it's like this darkness here. That's what took all the time. All of this is what took the time. It wasn't nothing else. Her hair, you know, stuff like that. It's all of this that takes the time. All this is just white spacing in here. There's nothing going on here.
Right.
But when you get to, I'm trying to do it backwards here, and then all of it, wrong way, all of this, that's what takes all the time because you got to burn all of this. So that's just what takes it all.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but like when I was going to show once, like this, I did that for my buddy. But I should block out her phone number.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
When I did this for my buddy, it took a little over 4 hours to do 10 of them.
It's because look at the darkness. It's the
I'll
darkness.
tell you what, Bedell, I think that I know you were like, oh my god, that came out like, but I think that came out great.
Well, the kid that turned 10, he liked the darker ones, so I had to go with it darker. But I was like, whatever. I made like 10 of them. They liked them. Then they realized the phone number was wrong.
Right.
Think the phone
I
number was
remember you
wrong
saying
on
that.
But I still like to, cover it up a
Well, I
little
will
bit.
tell you what, the artist is the worst critic. The person receiving it doesn't notice your mistakes because you know what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Honestly. I mean, there's like, and the cups I did, I noticed that for some reason it's tilted just, an 1/8 of an inch. Nobody else is going to notice that but me. They're just going to go, oh, look at my name. They're not going to notice because I'm watching it spin. I'm watching it do its thing. You guys want to see a tumbler actually work? I'll turn it on and show you the last one. Just
Sure.
to show you how that thing spins around.
Throw
Let
it,
me get everything set up real quick.
get it set up. We'll throw it up
Well,
there.
here, I'll actually show you the setup if I can get it there without killing my camera.
Yeah.
Because
Please don't do that.
Sometimes it'll screw up on me. I gotta figure out which camera it is. Okay, so it's this camera here.
I got to use the Shuby bucket real quick. I'll be.
Okay. Shuby Buckets in the chat. Shuby Buckets. Where'd you go? Oh, Shuby, I don't know, Shuby, if you can still hear me, but we lost you, brother. Ruh-roh. Oh, wait, there we go. Here we go.
Okay. I was saying I could hear you. I just didn't know if you could hear me.
I can now.
Okay, let me get this thing turned just so it's kind of.
And we're gonna move you over that way. We're gonna do this. There we go. So now you got almost full screen, but people can still see my beautiful face. Anyway, go ahead.
Let me just see. It's going to take 5 minutes and 24 seconds for the whole burn. So I got to go get it measured down. You're going to see like the process. All I did was load it.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in. I've got a tool that is a focusing tool is what they call it. You can see all the steps.
Okay, yeah, I see it. It's like graded there, I guess.
So on the very top one, this one here says engraving. So that's what I'm going to use because I'm just engraving a tumbler. I'll try to make it where you can still hear me. I don't know if I'm too far away or not.
No, you're actually good. You sound a little far away, but we can hear you.
So I'll take this, load it there. I'm going to release a knot button here so I can change the grade. I just barely touched that thing, and now I'm going to lock it back down so it doesn't move. That comes out. This closes. Now I've got the project, which you can't see because there's a phone number on it also. But
Yeah.
I'm going to frame it to make sure it shows out. Actually, what I'm going to do is I got to do one more thing first that you can't see either.
Okay.
Get out of my way. Not you.
Okay. Yeah, no, hang on. I'm trying to actually go like this, but it's taken. There we go.
So what I do is when I'm centering a project, I take an I, which is the smallest letter, and I put it right in the center of the project so that I know my project is centered on the piece that I'm working on.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing on another screen. And I'm going to make that small. And then I'm going to center it into the center of the project I'm working on. And then I'm going to frame my project. So I'm going to hit the frame button so you'll see that you might see it move. I'm not sure. So everything's moving and showing me that it's centered. Well, I don't like that because it looks like it's too far to the top. So I'm going to move the whole thing down. And I'm going to hit center again. And I'm going to frame again. That looks to me to be center. So now what I did was I put a piece of tape on it that you can't see, so I know what the center is. So if you look at this one, you won't see that one because it's not green screen. So do you see that? Oh, it's trying to act like a green screen because I have it turned on. So give me a second here. Virtual background.
The problem is with the live.
Camera off. Stop it. There's virtual background none.
It should be right down center, right? In setting.
Okay, but I've got a logo on the backside, right?
Okay.
So I'm going to try to center exactly on the opposite side right here.
I gotcha.
So that's what I'm doing with this one. So I take a piece of tape, and the piece of tape. Can you see that R here? I don't know if you can see it or not because it's white.
Yeah, can't really.
But I got a piece of tape.
I can. It's just hard.
But I got a piece of tape here that's exactly opposite side of that, right here in the back side of the cup.
Okay.
So now that I frame the eye, I spin this wherever I want it. And now that's exactly up in the middle. And I'm going to frame that eye again. So people think it's easy to laser engrave. It's not necessarily easy. It's just time consuming. So it looks perfect to me. So now the eye that I have, I'm going to delete. Now I'm going to take that logo and I'm going to frame the whole logo with the eye removed. And I was
going to say, I don't see anything even remotely easy about laser engraving.
It's not hard, I promise you.
Nothing.
Okay, so now it's framed to where I like it dead center. So I'm going to hit start after I look and make sure. So all my cuts and layers are straight. I'm going to hit start. It's getting ready to go. And it says it's going to take 5 minutes and 20 seconds.
All right, we can keep I won't keep it like on this screen.
You don't have to.
Well, I was going to say we'll keep it on the screen, just going to kind of bring everybody back to the normal sizes here.
And if you can see over here,
Andy is asking.
No full screen, but this is my little tool caddy because I got to level things. I got my laser. Well, you can see what it says.
Yep. Nice.
That sits right next to here and stays there 24/7. So I reach and grab my stuff, and I made that with the laser, that little wooden box.
Nice.
And I honestly haven't even looked at the charts today, bar, the everybody going, oh, Bitcoin. So I'm going to pull up Aave because honestly, I haven't seen any price action with regard to Aave. Just to answer the question here.
It's up 11.1% in 7 days.
Yep. You are correct.
And up here I got Keith's rocking chair.
You got what? Oh, Keith's rocking chair. Shit. And let's see. Share screen. Let's bring up that. And there we go. So let's see. Like Bedell said, up 11.1% in 7 days. Looks like it's back down a little bit from what was that? What was that high right there? 315.87. basically earlier today. Let's see what the 1 month looks like. Yeah, Aave was in the shitter. Yeah, we can see right there. I remember when Aave was back in that $500 range, but that's when I ended up selling most of my Aave. Actually,
if
sold
you
all
go
my
back to
Aave.
the max chart,
Go back to what?
the max chart of Aave. Now, I'm not a chart guy, but it kind of looks like a head and one shoulder, not head and shoulders previous. So maybe now was when the head and shoulder is going to come. Because it looks like a shoulder. Granted, it dropped down a little bit too far, but looks like it might come back up a little higher than maybe a little over 400.
Maybe. I mean, listen, I like Aave regardless. Price action on Aave. And there you go. Look at that. 428.5% on max. So winner chicken dinner if you've had Aave.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what's that spread like in the middle?
This right here.
Yeah.
Well, it was back down in like double digits.
Like below $100.
Yeah, that's sub $100, and that's back to like 2023, 2022, 2023.
I don't know. I'd be a little worried if I was going to be buying Aave right now.
Yeah, I mean, listen, again, I'm a DCA hodl guy. I'm not looking at it on a trading situation, and if Joe gets back here, we'll ask him, because honestly I think he was actually, somebody asked him about it and he was looking it up and doing a chart on it the other day on one of his streams, if I remember correctly. And I love Aave, used Aave. I got no issue with it. I think it's I like it as part of I think it's a good leader in DeFi space, but yeah, a lot of these prices right now, if you're just looking at it for price action, if you're buying it because you believe in the project and what it's got going, then you want to know what? Winner chicken dinner, like I keep saying. My opinion. What do I know? Wait, let's make it official right now, right? There you go. Not financial advice. Not a financial advisor. Old guy on the internet.
And that's why I stopped crypto mining currently, because AI is more profitable. Granted, I'm not getting coins, I'm getting fiat, but you know what? I'm not losing money every day. I'm actually making money. So
there you go. There you go.
Me and Joe did talk about trading some stuff. I'm just not quite sure.
And looks like Shuby, you got that thing out of the printer here at this point. Oh wait, let me bring it up full screen. Hang on.
Nice.
Very nice.
I'm hiding the rest of it just because there's phone numbers there, but
yeah. No, I understand.
Well, I'm pretty sure I could Google that and find their address and phone number, but you know.
Well, hey, you already got my phone number and address because it's the same place there, buddy.
Oh, should have said that.
Did you notice the name of my business?
Yeah. What, are you starting another business? You're doing some house painting or something? Painting bedrooms?
That's regardless. That's TMI.
Too funny. Too funny.
No, I'm laser engraving houses. I'm attaching it to the wall, and
You know, when I got into the 3D printing world, they were talking about like 3D printing houses. And I saw a video, I think it's probably a year and a half old, where they actually used a massive scale 3D printer with concrete and printed a house with concrete.
Yep.
So, I mean, you could laser engrave a house, I feel. I mean, you just take everything up like 50 times the size, except for the laser, obviously. But
and I'm not done. I'm gonna add like my name to the top of it. I just gotta make sure it's right.
Does anybody listen to Bob Lucas? No, I don't think I've ever heard of that name.
I was gonna say, ain't even heard of him. Andy, ain't even heard of him.
I'm saying Lucas. Maybe it's Lucas.
Yeah, I think it's Lucas. I don't know. That kind of vaguely sounds familiar, to be honest. But
I'm taking the head off for a few.
you're allowed.
Cooling down. I'm still trying to cool down.
Yeah, I'm like sitting in front of the fan right now, saying, "Please cool me off." Ugh.
Yeah, Miss Bedell was sitting here blocking most of the fan because now you can see where the fan is and where it's pointing.
Yeah.
I was just getting a little bit of it, and I'm like, all right.
Speaking of Miss Crypto Bedell, where did she go?
She went inside to eat dinner. She's a slacker.
No, she's allowed to go eat.
Well, she had to remind
wolfing down
me
a
that I
couple of
didn't
slices of
eat
pizza.
dinner last night or tonight. And I go, this is my dinner tonight, and this was my dinner last night.
Liquid dinner.
I had a dummy last night, but whatever.
Pork chop in a can, baby.
Liquid lunch. That's what we used to call it. Liquid lunch.
I call it pork chop in a can.
I know.
Okay, I gotta figure out. They changed stuff on me. I gotta figure out something. Here's what I think is the coolest about this. I hit a button on mine and I changed it to stainless steel. So now I'm getting ready to do the ring like that where it says Shuby.
Yep.
I'm getting ready to do on this one. But it's actually my brother, so it's his name, not mine.
Oh, Andy's saying one of her trusted traders. Okay. And listen, we got a bunch of people on X. Appreciate everybody being here on X. But if you're on X, you're not going to see the poll to vote tonight. So make sure the voting is done in 35 minutes. So make sure you vote. And for those who might be new, again, basically what I do every week here on Crypto on the Rocks, I take $25 every week, show you how you can DCA into crypto, help change your wealth profile. 15 of that $25 goes into Bitcoin automatically, and then you guys vote live right here for what the other $10 goes into. Every 6 months the portfolio changes, and this last half of 2025 is, thank you to Bedell right here, a battle of the winners. So these are the ones that have won over the last DCA portfolios. So your choices now are ADA, Beam, Link, and Render. And so again, if you're on X, you actually have to put your choice in the live chat. So make sure you're on my page and you'll see the live stream. Open that up and then put it in the live chat. It'll show up here for me and I will record it. Everyone else on YouTube can just jump right into the poll. When we came into this, Cardano had a substantial lead. And on the poll on YouTube, right now, Cardano is in a slight lead. So right now, that's what it's looking like, Cardano. And basically, for those who don't know, if for whatever reason, you know, I try to keep these because, yeah, I didn't say that part, right? Basically, after the portfolio is done, I take all the crypto, I put it into a Tangem hardware wallet, and it gets put aside for my grandchildren. And so basically, I try to make sure that these portfolios remain somewhat balanced. Again, Bitcoin is the anchor. Bitcoin's the staple. I understand that. But I also want to make sure that the portfolio is somewhat balanced. So if things go, or not if, when things go up and down in price action, again, long term here, the minimum time on any of these portfolios is 5 years. Maximum time is about 16 to get to all my grandchildren. So, I mean, I'm starting with the oldest ones first, obviously, and then working my way to the younger ones because they have a longer time horizon. But listen, you gotta, I take it, I put it in a Tangent wallet and it just gets put aside. But if one of these cryptos, like in the last cycle, ADA was in the last cycle, it was a runaway winner, I pull it out. And this time, because there's only 4 options, I'll bring that back up on the screen so you can see. If I have to pull one out, I am going to replace it with like a second place winner, just to make sure that there are multiple options. So if you see it change before December, you know. All right, what do we got here, Shub?
Nice.
Here you go.
Oh, there's a phone number in there. Somebody will find it.
Oh,
Hey, it's
Except for
now
that name is not exactly centered to from my eyes, but
it won't be because it doesn't screw down all the way, so I moved it over to the side on
no, I'm
purpose.
saying like centered, like top and bottom.
I know it won't be because that's real damn close.
I'm just giving you shit because I noticed little things like that. Like I used to do house remodeling and house construction. So like every time I walk into a house, I just notice a lot of the flaws that nobody that even lives there notices, you know. But
I've heard you notice little things. Every time you go to the bathroom is one of them.
oh,
Okay.
and there it is. There it is. Where's my hold on, I didn't have the
Anyways,
There
I
it
gotta be back for a second. My daughter just walked in. She's got questions for me. I'll be right back, and I'll
Okay, go
so you
go
can see
take
my
care of your
first-
daughter, no problem. Hold on, let's pull you out of here, and then it'll just be me and Badil. There we go.
I don't know, man. I like honestly, I feel like I've been kind of lazy lately. Like I haven't done any lives in a while. Still haven't really made any videos. Haven't built a new studio. You know, haven't really done anything. Like no laser. I got one motherboard working for salad, and that was about it. And tore apart all my other rigs to make more, but still haven't.
So what you're saying is you're a slacker.
Yes. I'm
Oh, shit.
Well, I mean, I know that you understand, like being a homeowner. As soon as the weather turns nice out of winter, oh, you got a whole list of chores to do.
Oh, amen, brother.
And then we've
Amen.
had like extreme heat for like almost a month now that we're not used to, and it's like, sorry, not sorry. I'm not climbing on the roof to clean the gutters when it's 115 degrees outside, which up on the roof, 20 feet up, 30 feet up, it's even hotter. Like,
Hey, listen, the last house, I ended up with a leak in the roof in the middle of winter. I had to go up there, shovel off the fucking roof, and then re-roll. You know how that goes. You got to put all the fucking tar down. You got to re-roll the roof. In the middle of winter, man. In the middle of winter. That blows. That's all I'm saying. That blows. And again, when you're as old as me, again, dirt right here, it doesn't help the situation that you're in a potentially like, oh, look, he fell off the roof. Maybe somebody will find him when things thaw out in the spring. Yeah, kind of situation.
yeah, but that's like something that you had to do like then and there.
No, you're right.
I
I
mean,
did. It was starting to
when it
really
comes to, like
leak in.
cleaning the gutters and it's extremely hot out, like are you gonna get up on the roof just to clean
Oh,
the gutters?
frig no. Frig no.
No, you gotta
But
wait
then
a
again,
week or a couple days and wait for things to cool off a little bit. Well, unfortunately, it's been like a month now that
yep. No
we're
facts.
still seeing high temperatures in our area, and it's like maybe tomorrow morning if I don't drink too much tonight. But
oh boy. Andy, I'm trying to look that up. I can't even find it on Coin Market Cap. I mean not Coin Market Cap, Coin Gecko. So sorry. I did just try to look it up, but it's not even showing up.
Gush,
Yeah.
never even heard of it.
I'm guessing it's a meme coin. Let's see. I lose the battle with my yard every year. Yeah, facts, Melissa, facts. It's so true, man. I just, and it's so time consuming. It is just literally a time suck. Whether it's, mowing the lawn or like Badell said, cleaning the gutters, whatever. It's a fucking time suck. End of story. I don't know. I'd rather be doing crypto stuff versus dealing with that time suck. So hence I've paid people to mow my lawn, paid people. Honestly, I would have paid somebody to do the roof, but that was like one of those, nah, frig that. I need to get this done ASAP and make sure it's like I because sometimes contractors, you know how they are. Oh yeah, I'll get to that in the spring. Yeah, right. No.
Or they're gonna hit you with that emergency fee, and then they'll be there.
Oh,
and charge you
dude.
like 5x their normal
Oh
hour.
my God.
Like,
my furnace shit to bed on Christmas Eve. I paid through the fucking nose to get that fixed because you can't leave it. You can't go without heat, right? And guess what? Christmas Eve. Ain't nobody wants to work on Christmas Eve. Oh, did I pay a freaking premium for that shit? Damn. God, I've forgotten all about that. Thanks, Fidel.
I mean, we had a problem with our sewer, let's say year and a half, maybe 2 years ago. And we called the local company out. They were out here for 43 minutes, I want to say. It was less than an hour. $686 or $689 for them to stick a thing in the fucking sewer and go, all right, here's your problem. This is what's gonna, but we don't fix that. So, and we don't know anybody that can fix that. So here, pay our bill. And I'm like, thanks.
Yeah, thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. Damn.
I mean, I had some quotes to chop some trees down at my property. And I'm like, look, all I want you to do is fall the trees. I got a chainsaw. I can move the lumber. I can move the wood, whatever. I just want you to drop the trees. No, it's still like $600 a fucking tree.
Yep.
And I got like fucking 13 of them. And I'm like, you know what? I'll spend $100 on some tree spikes. I already got the chainsaw. I got the knowledge. So it's like, I'll just do it myself.
And Melissa, I'm with you. I had an acre and a half on one of the first houses I had. And yeah, that was a pain in the balls to keep up with, man. I don't care. I know that sounds like nothing, but like, man, mowing that, I ended up paying somebody at the end because it was just like, yeah, forget that. It was like half a day to go and mow the lawn. What's that say? I maintain less than half of the land, mostly wooded. Well, there you go. There you go. All right. Here we go. I'm just trying to check real quick, make sure nobody's trying to jump back in here. Listen, voting 25 minutes. It's done. It's done. Nobody's been chiming in on X. I can see I got a lot of people on X. Come on. Put in the vote. What are my dollar costs averaging into this week? Ada, Beam, Link, Render. Put it in the live chat. Live chat, guys, so I can record it. And yeah, exactly. Mediocre at best. Amen. Amen. Yeah, there you go. Melissa's agreeing with you, Bedell. DIY for the win. Hey, listen, I'm all about the DIY thing, but at some point you got to decide, is it worth the time?
Well, my problem is, like, I don't mind doing all that DIY stuff, but like, I had an uncle, I want to say it was 3 years ago, maybe 2 years ago. He was a preacher, minister at a church in South Carolina, just outside of Charlotte. And he was up there just helping the guys, you know, being nice. He ended up falling off. Now he's paralyzed from the from like the ribs down. I mean, they say waist down, but he can't really use his waist at all. So it's like, I feel it's started somewhere in his spine above the waist, but it's like, he was just being nice and helping. And I'm like, it's not that I'm old, but I am 40
Oh,
now.
Bedell, listen, man.
The little things change, and I'm like,
I don't know. And I don't know. I'm not buying. Well, I'm buying whatever people tell me I'm DCAing into this week, but I'm not going out of my way to buy other stuff at this point. Actually, that's a lie. Honestly, what I have been buying outside of cryptocurrency, I literally just bought some gold and I just bought some silver. So, as a matter of fact, I got a decent amount of silver. So yeah, that's the other stuff. Oh, wait, I see Juby's back. So technically, that's what I'm buying. Crypto wise, at this point, it's just my normal DCA stuff. And Kasam Stamps is saying how many transactions a week. I wish we had A to Ace here. He could probably tell you that right off the top of his head without going and try to look that information up. I really don't have that answer. What they're currently running on transactions. I know things are starting to pick up there because of midnight and everything else. And again, remember that once they do the whole Hydra thing, that's gonna make normal blockchain analytics, or in theory, that's gonna make the normal blockchain analytics null and void, for lack of a better word. But yes, it does take forever, man. You're right. I moved the pace of a sloth. Oh, come on, Melissa. You can't be that bad. Oh, man, that's funny. And there you go. I hate power tools. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I don't mind a chainsaw. I'm just saying. But that might be a guy thing. I don't know.
I love power tools and I love building.
Look, my green screen doesn't mess up my tumbler. I figured it out as I came back in.
Hell yeah. It's a good thing, except for I liked your tumbler before where it looked like it was like clear, but it is what it is.
Well, my head kept disappearing. I looked like I was bald, and I'm close, but
that's all right. You could be bald here. Give me anything you want here on Crypto on the Rocks. And yeah, I love this. My phone is as fast as toasting soggy bread. So there it is.
Just call yourself.
What about you guys? Are you guys buying anything right now?
Yes, Budweiser. I bought 3 cases yesterday.
Okay, I wasn't talking that. I was talking more crypto or gold or that kind of thing. But
well, you said buying anything. You said anything. True. Come on.
That's true. That's true. What about you, Bedell?
No, I've been trying to save some money. I finally got my monthly electric usage report.
Yep.
And I'm not 800% above my neighbors. I am like in the high demand neighbors. I'm like in the middle. I'm like, oh, finally, there's actually neighbors that use more power than me. That's funny. Because I've always been like 1100, 800x higher usage than all my neighbors. And I was like, oh, well.
I was going to say maybe they expanded their grow ops there, Bedell. You never know.
I live in a rural ass town.
Well, then that's what I mean. Maybe they just expanded their grow. I'm just, so now they're doing more power than you.
Well, next week we're going to see because, Amazon Prime happened this whole week. And I got toys coming.
Oh, we like toys. I didn't really buy anything for Amazon Prime. I didn't think they had a lot of good stuff, or at least nothing I was otherwise interested in.
Okay, I was hoping either the girlfriend would help me or the slot machine gods would help me, so then I can buy like a solar generator for like 50% off during Amazon Prime. But
there you go.
Well, neither of which came true. So
I'm about to grab in on my adventure with Amazon Prime that might be revealed next week.
Oh, okay. I'm interested. And Andy, you know what? You're right. You said it right. She says she's selling lots of gold and silver, and I'm her exit liquidity. Yeah, facts, man. Hey, listen, you know what? I don't care. Because, again, I'm looking at it long term. That shit is literally, I'll be dead before anybody touches it. I'm just saying.
Oh wait, I forgot. This is live. It was my wife watching. I hope she didn't hear that.
Hey, yep.
That's what I'm thinking about. I'm like, man, Sarah went inside. She's probably just like listening to us in the background. Wait until I say something stupid, and then she's gonna come out here and be like, "You little asshole! Why the fuck did you do that on live?" You know.
And there you go. See, Melissa agrees. Chainsaws are a guy thing. There it is.
Well, I hope she has that hat on when she does it, because that'd be badass.
That would be.
Oh,
Listen,
Sarah?
that hat looks so freaking good. I'm just saying. You did.
I love it, man. I love doing the stuff I do.
You
And I love
did
seeing
a great job. That looks fucking awesome.
If I get some work done and she helps out, when she helps out, I'll make sure that she takes a. I get a picture of her with that hat on.
Nice.
And I'll send it to you.
I don't sweat in it, because those things, I'll tell you what, that's why we're just this camo with no patch. They show so much sweat through them.
Well, she was
do.
saying like it's so hot, but it's got like that whole mesh back, and I'm like,
Yes.
all the hats I wear don't have that mesh back. That's where it's like I can wear the hat for a couple minutes, but after that, no.
Well, mine don't have mesh backs either. I hate mesh backs.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, but they help cool you.
Oh, yeah, they're all right.
They cool you down, but they release a lot of the heat. You still feel a little bit warmer with the hat on.
You're talking about
Like,
90 degrees where you live. I don't even want to hear this shit. We've already been up over the hundreds.
Well, we've been over 100 for the last month, but we've had so much rain that it's muggy. Like when you walk outside and you breathe, you can just feel. You can feel that air just enter your lungs. It's like.
Yeah, the humidity just sucks.
I hear
Humidity is like the worst fucking thing. Worst.
I ate a random gummy last night from a cook at a local bar.
A random. Oh, just I'll eat it.
Well,
Yeah,
I know
exactly.
the guy, and he knows my buddy, and me and him both ate one. But man, I got home, I was so lit. And Sarah was like, "Did you not hear those storms last night?" I was like, "Nope, I slept through it all." And she's like, "Man, I thought the war was breaking out. The lightning was so close and so loud that she's like, the house would not stop shaking.
Danger close,
Like,
baby. Danger close.
Or something." And I'm like, "All right."
So now,
calm
like,
it down.
I can't hold it back, because I got to tell you,
Uh-oh.
even though I said I was going to hold it till next week, they have a pair of 100-watt solar panels right now on Amazon for $88.
No shit.
5.21 amps of power. They have 100 amp hour LiPo batteries for $107. And they have the 3,000 watt inverter for $135. So that's a little bit of an idea of what I just jumped into.
Is it a Sunwave inverter though?
Sine wave is what you meant to say,
Yeah,
but
Sunwave, yeah. Because to my knowledge,
No.
that's kind of the best.
no, it is not. But I just ran my AC off my trolling motor battery for an hour and 20 minutes off of my trolling motor batteries that are meant for my boat, that are not meant, they're not LiPo, they're not amp hours, they're just meant to run a trolling motor at whatever.
Yeah.
So this time next week, if everything works as planned, on Friday, I will run this whole entire live stream off of solar.
Nice.
And not pay for a dime for this whole entire thing. And you see the laser engraver, I got lights, I got an air conditioner. Everything should run for at least 4 hours minimum.
You're doing what I have been wanting to do, but I just don't have the money.
But you try to do it in a certain way. So I did mine where I do still have 2 other solar panels that put power back into my grid. And I'm going to do this where it's trying to run this completely off of solar. So I gave it away. Sorry, you have to wait till next week because you talked about it.
I'm excited to see. Melissa says she needs a hat. I love the hats. Well, Shuby, what colors have I got coming to me?
You have a pink, which you said was for your wife or daughter, and then the camo.
Okay. Well, I am going to be talking to Shuby at some point, Melissa, to try and get me another set of white because I want to try and get an actual white one out to Mining Stocks. He did win, but he didn't want the camo, which is what's left. So, what's that? They have sweatband. Oh, you're talking about the hats. Okay. They have sweatbands.
There's a little bit in there, but there's not much as my fat ass sweats. Oh, somebody's supposed to laugh.
Okay. Hold on. I'll get the laughs up. Here we go. Where's the laughs? Oh, I don't have laughs. I only got applause. I'm sorry.
Well, you could do that too. It's about the same.
Okay, we'll do the applause for you. Only for you. There we go. I don't know. Last week, Melissa, you missed it. We gave away what was it, Shuby? Like 3 hats, 4 hats, something like that. And then 5
ended up being 4.
Okay, no, that's right, because one we didn't have the right color. So 4 hats. We did a bunch of stuff, a couple of books, gave away a hardware wallet. What else? I gave away some Litecoin, although he still hasn't given me his Litecoin address yet. So there we go. I don't know. You know what? Maybe we'll give away some more Litecoin tonight. But you got to do it on stream. I don't know. You have to send me your stuff on stream.
Get off of there, but there's the first part of the setup.
There we go.
See that, Bedell? Oh, wait. Anyways.
Yeah. That's funny.
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, I saw that and I said nice, but I was muted.
You're muted.
I guess my green screen said you don't work anymore since you moved me.
None for you.
I don't know, like I've always wanted to buy like a solar generator, but I feel if you buy everything individually, obviously it's cheaper, but it's not cheaper if you buy everything individually. I mean, you may save a little bit, but then the possibility to expand, that makes it cheaper in the long run. It's like the way you're doing it, I feel would be like the best way, but it's a little bit more upfront. But to add a battery or add 2 batteries or add solar panels, like that's cheap. As if you went with like a solar battery that I want to, or a solar generator, it's all that all in one for one price. But then to add on to that, then you're paying the buku bucks.
I ordered 4 batteries today, $106 a piece. I ordered the charge controller, which was I think $40 because you got to get a special one for lipo. I ordered 4 more solar panels, so I'll have 600 watts of solar. And some cables to hook all the batteries together.
Should be going off the grid.
Yeah, but do you know
Just
about lipo
here.
batteries? Like, have you ever researched lipo batteries though?
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
Do you think I do anything about research?
No, you're
I'm
pretty
not
good
saying like
about
they're
that.
bad batteries or shit's gonna happen. I'm just saying though, like when they get to 0, they're not all that friendly.
They won't allow to go to 0. The ones that I bought will drop them and stop them from even discharging after like 10 volts. They stop.
Okay.
It will not do it. It will not do it. It will not charge under 30-something degrees. It will not charge over 120 degrees. I mean, the ones that I got, trust me, I know all about. I'm not trying to be a dick about it, but I research every little thing I do. I read all the reviews. I watch so many videos. I've been in solar though for like 10 or 12 years. I've had 2 solar panels on my roof for probably 10 years. So I got an idea of what I'm doing and what I'm looking at.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, like, those batteries can be dangerous if you don't take care of them properly.
But that's what they have.
The lipos, that's what I use for my RC cars. And, you're supposed to put them in this. I think I got it out here somewhere, but
there's a difference between
fire
those
retardant bag, just in case if they do catch fire, and it's like.
Okay, so there's a difference. The ones that go into an RC car, they're not regulating as much as the one that goes into a boat or a house or an RV. You know what I'm saying? It's something that's lived in. You're not living in your RC car. So
right.
I'm not.
Well, it's Bedell.
I'm not trying to be, mean about it, but that there's more regulations that go into those. And I made sure that they were bought from a reputable supplier. I read every review, the 2 negatives only. They said it was 24 pounds and it was 26.5. You give them a 1 star because it was 2.5 pounds overweight. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they're just, I read the reviews. I don't care if it has Wi-Fi. I've got multimeters. I've got everything I need here to take care of it all. Collections here and there. I mean, I pay attention to it.
There you go. And just
I just wanted to make sure that you knew. I mean, I'm not saying you don't do your research. I'm not saying you're an idiot. I'm not saying any of that. I just want to let you know, lipos can cause a very crazy fire if they're not treated properly.
You want to know the funny part about a lipo battery is? I've watched them tear them apart. And you open them up, and there's like a battery bank that's this big inside of this big 31. Where am I here? 31 group cell battery bank. It's like, why are you selling such a big battery with nothing inside of it? Because it's still 100 amp hour and it fits them where you want it to go. And they can make it
a lot of the lipo batteries nowadays have Bluetooth, Wi-Fi. They got so much other stuff built in that makes them as to why they're so expensive.
That's why I bought the one without any of that
you
shit.
can buy a 100 amp hour 12 volt lipo battery for $120, say, from some Joe Schmo company, or you can buy the same 12 volt 100 amp hour battery from a reputable company, and it's like $800. And the physical size of that battery is bigger. Why? Because they include all that shit, like Wi-Fi.
Well, I was about to say,
battery monitoring, all that other stuff. And
fucking batteries don't need Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. I'm just saying.
Well, no, Keith, there's actually a reason for it. So,
okay,
if you're doing solar, and you want to see what amp it's drawing, and you want to know it right now, without hooking up your multimeter. If you don't want to hook this thing up and you don't want to take your wires out, you go to your phone because everything's changed. I don't know where I'm at because I don't know if you can see it, but
I know what a multimeter is, but I can see it. Yep.
But I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody might know that, so that's why I did that.
I got you.
So, but you can go right to your phone. Like, I can go right now, turn on my air conditioner, turn off my air conditioner. I can do everything from my phone. And I know what the amp draw is. I know how many hours it's got left. So I understand why they do it, especially in the solar aspect. Now, if you're doing it for your car, it's stupid. But because new cars all have that data right on the dashboard, you don't have to have it to your phone.
I was gonna say. So what you're saying is like you're not buying Tesla. There you go. Although Tesla's been down, so it might be a good buy. And FYI, and what Melissa said, if you're looking to get in on anything on Prime, tonight's it.
Well, tonight was the biggest night I spent because I waited until I got that 2 solar panels yesterday. I hooked them up, made sure they do what I wanted to do. They gave me the power that I wanted to get, and I ordered 4 more today. So I ordered the first 2 on Monday. $90, and I ordered another $170 today worth of them.
Nice.
Because I got, it's out there pouring rain, sun's past my shed, and I'm still getting power input to my solar because there was residual sun.
No,
just
I
coming
got you.
and grabbing and going. So
Yep, I'm with you. Guys, 1 minute left on the voting. If you haven't already voted, and again, if you're on X, you got to put it in the live chat. Go to my channel, pull up the live stream, put it in the live chat. This is it. Voting ends in 1 minute. Cardano, Beam, Link, and Render. Those is the options for this last half 2025, or at least until somebody, I got to pull somebody out of there.
And I got a special deal. If Beam wins tonight, you guys just started like going crazy because there ain't no way it's winning.
Yeah, no. Beam is in third place. Let's just put it that way.
It's tied with the other one from I seen both of them were 9%.
Yeah, well,
I got so many people texting me and shit, sending me pictures about the weather right now, and I'm like, I looked at the radar, and at 9 o'clock, we're gonna get hit with a pretty bad storm. So, people are sending me
Beam and
pictures.
Render are both at 9%. At least on the YouTube. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Good.
And Render was prior to the vote here on YouTube. Render was 1 vote ahead of Beam. Beam was in third place. Link, believe it or not, came into this with 0 votes, which kind of surprised me. That kind of surprised me. Not gonna lie. All right, ending the poll. That's it. Here we go. Survey says it looks like Cardano is gonna take it again tonight. So. Again, we'll keep it going until, like I said, if Cardano ends up being like half of the DCA portfolio, I will pull it and we'll put another one in its place. But Cardano winner for tonight. Again,
22 votes. And now that's just on YouTube.
Correct.
How many more votes did you get, or do you know that yet?
I do, because I did that ahead of time. So let's see. It came into this. So not you before I did the poll on YouTube. It came into it with 8 votes. So basically 30 votes for Cardano.
I've seen some more people in here. Come on, guys, you got to vote. We got to know what you want.
Well, it's
I
too late
did
now.
vote actually, and it wasn't for what I said earlier.
But yep, that's it. Cardano winner this week.
Okay,
Again.
we're on the solar and everything else. What do you guys want to talk about? Let's on the live chat. Let's get us in a direction that interests you. Because, you know what? I'm a jack of all trades, master of none.
Amen to that, brother. Amen to that.
I
don't
agree
know.
with that.
Our
know
chat
what?
is
I can
kind of
do a
like
lot.
going to sleep on us here.
Who, me?
Oh, I said our chat.
Oh, well, I mean, we got talking about the Amazon Prime sales, so everybody's probably like, "Oh shit, it's the last night. I got to get my deal." I mean, that's my deal, but
I got to get my Prime deals.
if I want to buy what I want to buy, I don't have.
Melissa's
enough money
still
to pay
here.
everybody's bill,
Woo!
so.
Cheers,
Melissa
Melissa.
rocks.
I'll say we haven't had a cheers in a while. Cheers.
Hold on. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. I need more beers.
I was going to say, I think I need more beer, man.
I was just gonna say that I came out here with 8 beers, and I think that was the last of it.
Sorry, Keith. I forgot. I was going to Uber eat you some beer, and I don't even know what you drink.
Dude, I still got beer. I slowed right down, so I'm good. I got to go get up and go get me one and go shooby bucket myself there. But
Well, we're going to do a little bit out on Jackson. Pop a top again.
All right, well,
I like
I gotta
live
step away.
beer.
I gotta repack the cooler. I already finished 8 beers in 2 hours, so
You got a small cooler, dumbass.
I
There you
have
go.
a bigger one, but I don't feel the need. I need like a fucking case of beer sitting next to me.
Why
Well,
not? It's crypto
you
on a
say
rock.
that, Bedell, but here you are. Just saying.
Because when I go inside, I'm leaving the cooler outside, and the next morning, all my beer is going to be warm.
There you go. And live
So,
beer,
I
I'm not.
get like 8 or 9 beers at a time.
I
I
don't
will
do
be right back.
live here, Andy. Just so you know, I wish Joe were here because I'm pretty sure he had something to do with live here. But all right, I think you guys need to hold down the fort while I. Oh wait, where did Bedell go? He went to go get his beer. Okay, so I'll wait and then.
Me and the Shuvi bucket will hold it down. Hold on.
There it is. There it is. And then we'll go. Where's that Shuby bucket? Because I gotta go use the Shuby bucket. Just
here, hold on. I gotta move it up just a little bit. There we go. I'll talk to him if nobody talks to me. Come on, chat. Let's go.
I don't know, Shuby. I'll tell you what. Shuby, I'll tell you what. Let's come up with something, because if we can get enough chat going on in the chat, maybe I'll do a Litecoin or USDT giveaway. We'll pick one. So I'll tell you what, let me go and shake the Shuby bucket. And then if you can get some live chat going, maybe we'll do that giveaway. What do you think?
Well, if they'll talk to me about the Shuby bucket, come on.
Oh, boy. Oh,
you already
boy.
drank a case.
There it is. Well, wait. You already drank a case. Yeah, Bedell probably did. I don't know. And Bingo Bangos. There you go. I don't know. Joe still isn't back, but Bingo Bangos is good with me. Shuby buckets. They go. Melissa's alive. Maybe we'll just give Melissa the money. I mean, if everybody else wants to be quiet, I don't know, Shub. I'll let you decide.
I'm rocking my beer to sleep. Hold on. Then I'll get it back out. Hold on.
There it is.
I'm on number 9 right here. That's I know about. I don't know about the others because they're not in here.
Oh boy. All right. Shoot. I'll be back.
I got it. Go do your thing.
All right. I'll be back.
And you know what? We're gonna party. What do we want to talk about? Want to talk about Bitcoin? Let me see where we're at right now. Bitcoin, we're at $117,607. And if you go with my portfolio, my Pepe has made me $14.80, 73.99% gain since I bought it 4.5 decades ago. I mean, a couple weeks ago. Who said he drank? Me? 8 in 2 hours? That's bit. No,
that was me. That was me, Melissa.
Okay.
I clocked out of work at 5:30. I was home by 5:48 because I had to go to the gas station to get beer and smokes.
Kim's right here. She said hello. Hold on. She said hi. How you doing? I don't know where she's at. She's in her sewing shed.
Yeah, she did put on Facebook, I think, yesterday or the day before about starting a new quilt, which looks pretty cool.
We got her an AC for her setting today, so she's out there just sewing her ass off. She's having a good time. She don't care about me no more. But hey, she's having a good time. I've been out here hanging out with you guys, and
I got a storm rolling in, and I just invited some friends over that like garage beers and watching the storm. So maybe in about half hour, 40 minutes, I may have to be done. But
hey, you guys come subscribe to my channel, because you know what? I might just have to party by myself because everybody get ready to leave work and shit. And I got a big enough cooler that I got more than 8 in it. Here, I'm going to message Kim and tell her. Because, you know, Melissa said, where the hell are you at? She misses you. There, I told her. You heard it. I messaged her, and I'll even show you. Well, there might be other messages you can't see. Well, anyways, right there.
And yes, Melissa, that was me that said I had 8 beers in 2 hours because the first one I finished live, like in the first 2 minutes, but I was only home from work for like 13 minutes, maybe. And I had 7 more in my cooler, so I had to go replenish the cooler.
I have a channel, I just haven't used it.
Yeah.
But I go live just for people that want to get drunk and have a good time about nothing. I'll be like Jerry Seinfeld, you know, and their show. It's a show
But
about
it's funny
nothing.
because like a month or so ago, or maybe last year, you know, it's somewhere in between, you were like, I don't really care about YouTube. I'm just on here with you guys. And now you're talking about your own channel. Well, let's go.
Well,
You
you know what?
live? I'll go live with you, and we can like do like a co-op, and we can just.
Mine's just going to be a bar. You know, we're just going to sit around. Fuck it if they don't monetize me. I'll play music in the background. I'll sing to you. I'll drink beer. I'll hook up my solar. You know, and if I ate beans the night before, I might even have gas. It don't matter. Whatever. I don't give a shit.
That is kind of a cool idea, though.
I don't fart in front of women, except for my wife.
That is kind of a good idea, though. Like, if you just like made like a bar and just had a camera.
I got a bar. Look, it's right here.
Then have people over and y'all
just drink. Nobody comes over to my bar.
Like, F it, right?
I'll even buy the beer. As long as they drink what is that, Keystone Light?
Well, I gotta look for however close of property that's for sale right now that's near you, so I can just walk over and then stumble home every night, and we'll just be on YouTube.
Trust me, there's nowhere where I live. You're not stumbling home nothing unless it's down my driveway, and you might end up at the bottom.
I don't know. I can stumble home for about 10 or 12 miles.
No, you're still not finding nothing. Where I live, everybody's owned their shit for a long time. I got lucky. Hey, I'll show you the bottom part of my driveway, which is like 0.125 acres.
Sure. I'll just put a tollway there, and it'll cost you like 10 cents every time you go in and out.
Well, you know, sometimes I go pee outside, and it travels down that same pathway.
We've gone downhill here. I left to go use the Shuby bucket. Next thing you're talking about is pissing outside. What the hell, guys?
I don't piss inside wherever username is. Username says I pisses in a bucket inside, so I had to keep, elaborating that I pee outside.
I brought myself some pizza, guys. Sorry, I'm hungry.
You look like Bedell now.
Where is username's comment? I mean, the last like 20
Alexandra G
are all from Melissa.
Oh my goodness, Alexandra, thank you.
All right, I see plenty of comments from Melissa. I don't see a username. Oh, Alexandra G.
Oh yes, we're lushy.
We are lushy. Yeah, some more than others. I gotta say, I'm slacking. All things being equal, I've only had I slowed down. I've only had like 5.
There's only 8 in my shed that are empty, so that's all you can prove.
Just all you can prove.
This is number 9. I'm good. Wait, it changed on me. What the hell happened?
What?
Yeah. It went back to the color. It was good.
Mod Queen emojis in the chat for Alexandra G, man. And you know what? See, that makes me want to do the giveaway now. I was kind of just saying Melissa's the only one. Maybe I should just give Melissa some Litecoin for being active in the chat, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll open it up. What do you guys think? Tell me what you think.
Let me see what we got for participants. There says 8 on YouTube from what I just seen with the refresh.
You are correct. Most of our viewers right now are on X, and that's okay. I'm good with that. That's right.
Let me
That's
let me
right.
go let me go
The
take a,
box-
let me go take a look. Let me go take a look at what hats I got left. And
Mod Queen
maybe
in
I'll
the
just,
house.
maybe I'll just donate what something I
Oh,
got left. Let me go take a
there
look.
it is. Alexander G says yes. Give it to Melissa. I love it.
I'm married. I can't do that.
Ouch. Oh my God. Oh my God. There it is. Or maybe this is more accurate.
And the giveaways again, and I don't get notified. Granted, I don't think anybody was
Listen.
notified.
You
I think
just
I
said you won the other day, last night, or whatever it was. Stop.
yeah, I won some oil, some infused oil. That was it. Like,
Oh, we got a camo hat. Is that what you're saying, Shub?
I have one left, and it's on me. I will send it if you want to give it away. I will make another hat and ship it out.
Well, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Come on, fire up that chat. Shall we give away a hat? And I'll back it up with 0.1 Litecoin as a second giveaway.
And Bedell cannot win it.
That's right. Bedell's won too much stuff.
No, whatever. Shut up.
Thank you, Alexandra G. Seriously, thank you. You are awesome.
I say we do this as a promo for next Crypto on the Rocks next Friday. But I also have my kids, so I can't be here all that long. But I don't know. I mean, you have 2 giveaways. Maybe do one tonight and one next Friday.
I may have more next week.
So what do you think? Should it be the light patch?
You don't have to buy it. We'll listen. We'll take care of you. What are you saying, Shub?
I got 2 different style. Wait, one's backwards. Give me another beer. Wait, I got a light patch that goes, or dark patch.
Ooh, I like them both, to be honest.
The light patch. When I sent all the other ones, I did dark patches because it's camo. So I tried to match the darkness of the camo, so it's
you did a good job.
Worthy.
Yep.
So if you want to do one more, I will pack it. If you guys get him the address before Sunday at noon, if he wants to give it away today, it will be shipped out Monday morning.
There you go.
Keith can verify that it will be shipped.
Oh, amen. He's all over that stuff, all over it.
Terms and conditions on a giveaway. That's kind of nice.
But I will tell you another thing. You have to have it to him.
It's necessary with YouTube. It is a requirement.
You have to get him your address before Sunday at 5 o'clock. Otherwise, it's null and void. Because Keith does not need to be tracking his stuff for a week straight.
Well, what do we have them put in there? Come on, Shub, you decide. It's all you. You're the man. You decide.
Let me think about it. You got.
All right.
I'm gonna think about it for my time, 8:25, and I'll think of something.
Okay.
I already got it, but I'm gonna wait until then. I already got what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give it 3 minutes then, because I'm gonna make it short and sweet.
Listen, here's the thing, though. We ain't got a lot of people on YouTube, so one, and maybe you want to share this thing out. Just saying. But X seems to be on fire. But here's the deal with X. X gets a little bit kind of funky. You got to actually be in the live stream on my channel in order for the information to show up in the live chat. So let me see if I can bring it up on screen here. Hold on, just to show you. X.com. Hold on, it's coming, guys. All right, so let me bring that up.
I'm gonna try to type it private chat Keith, so you can understand and see if that's a worthy.
Okay, no problem.
I'm going to ask a question and see who gets it right because I want to see who pays attention.
Amen. Works. Okay, so if you're on X, you go to my channel right here on X, my page on X. You see how it says I'm live? If you go ahead and click that, it brings you directly to the live stream. There it is right there. And you just type a message right in here. So let's say, hello, whoops, family. There it goes. Oh, I got to spell family correct. Otherwise, I am definitely lushy, Alexandra G. Definitely lushy here. All right, there we go. And there it is. And then it'll show up in the live chat. So let me clear that and then show you right here. Boom. There it is. So there we go. And I'm going to go check what Shuby's got going. And look at this. Melissa, seriously? I'm trying to give something to you. And thank you, Melissa. I love Melissa. Melissa's always like positive. Hell, the last time when we did that giveaway with all the gold and stuff, Melissa finally reached out to me on X, and like she sent me this great message. Oh, thanks for doing what you do, this, that, and the other thing. And she forgot to send me her information for me to send her winnings. But it was still nice to get her message. So, Melissa, you are awesome.
I've been drinking, so make sure you understand that.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at that. Yes, Melissa, Alexandra G. Facts. Melissa is amazing. Yes, exactly. All right, Shub, I'm gonna go check that out.
All right, so what are the giveaways? There's a hat. There's.
You know what, Shuby? I like that. I really do like that.
You know what? I want to see who actually listens, pays attention.
Yep. All right, I'm good with that. Yes, she is. Absolutely.
It's for
you, Alexandra G. I'm just saying. I seriously, Alexandra G, don't know how you do what you do. I really don't. You work a fiat job. You are here in all of the live streams everywhere, man. I just, damn. You know what, Alexandra G? I'm lushy, but here's another one. Cheers to you.
Cheers.
And you know what, Melissa? Cheers to you, Melissa. Oh boy, I'm double bagging already. Oh, I'm in trouble.
You only had 6 to start with. Come on now, buddy.
I did one cheers and I ran out of beer. So
only one G, and it's Alexandra G. Amen. AG, the OG. Yes, cheers. Good night.
Good night.
Everybody says good night. Oh man, can't keep up. That's too funny. Yeah, you know what? It's funny, Melissa. There are on all of my streams, and I know it's not just my streams. If you go to like Billy Goat Tales, if you go to Joe's streams, what's the other one? I'm having a brain cramp right now. Sorry, I'm having a brain cramp right now.
Billy Coat.
I'm a little lushy. It's the other one. Piper. Thank you. That's the one. Piper. It's a lot of support coming off of X, and it's just crazy, and that's a good thing. So yeah, I try to. I'm on X every day because that's where a lot of the people are. But to be honest with you, I don't do as much on X as I probably should to be completely honest. And yes, there it is. Hashtag givers gain. So exactly, Shub, you're the man. Just trying to make sure I caught up with all the chat. So Shuby, whatever you want, brother. You decide when we're doing that.
Well, I said it was going to be 2 minutes ago, and then we got to talking. So.
Oh, sorry.
So I don't. So whoever answers it correctly.
Hey, Joe is still no problem, brother. No problem. We're still going. Look, I don't know how much longer. I can't guarantee it because yeah. Woo.
So anyway. Do we just enter into your wheel? Because I know that's a chore for you. Do we enter in whoever gets it correct?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. We won't tell what the answer is. And whoever gets it correct, I will put their name on the wheel. I'll pull the wheel up now, and then those will be the entrants.
Okay, so my question is, and this is a Jeopardy question, so you have to answer with it is what is.
You're really trying to get people all confuzzled, aren't you?
Okay, let's just have some fun, right? If they want it, let's go for it. If they don't, then Melissa wins. Because she's
There you go. Wow, there it is. There it is.
She'll probably be the only one that actually pays attention, other than Alexandra G. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. So, Keith tells every single Friday night of what he does for his grandchildren. So, I want to know who remembers and how much does Keith invest in BTC every week out of the $25 to BTC.
I'm going to actually put the question on a banner. That way people can see the question. So how much does CCM DCA into BTC? I got to fit this in a banner. Each week. And I think that you get the point there. All right, let me create the banner. And boom. So there's the question. Put it in the live chat. If you get the answer correct, I will put your name in the wheel and you will be eligible for, I'll tell you what, you'll be eligible for the hat that Shuby has that he is going to create with the patch that you request, right? Because he's got two different color patches there, basically, right? Am I correct, Shub? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yep. I will do it in the live stream if we will last that long.
Okay. And then I will also back that up with 0.1 Litecoin. So.
Come on, Joe. You're not allowed to win even if you got it correct.
Oh, wait. Where's Joe? Here's Joe. Joe! Welcome back, Joe!
So I was going to say, I'm going to enter, and if I win, the next person, then you're going to respin, and that next person that wins will get that plus 1 Litecoin from me.
Ooh, look at this.
So
one whole Litecoin?
Drawn, you hope that your name gets drawn next.
Wow, a whole Litecoin, Badell?
No, 0.1.
Oh, I thought you said a whole Litecoin. I was like, damn.
I thought he said the same thing. I did.
Damn,
I mean,
I was going to be like, Badell just
the
kicking
whole
ass and taking
Litecoin,
names right there. And there,
I'm
yeah.
gonna give a-
There you go. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think Joe found another snake. That's not the. Oh,
and all I
shit.
can say is the entries so far are all null and void. You gotta think
And-
Jeopardy.
There we go. And bingos and a bangos. If you are a channel member, bingos and a bangos in the chat because Joe is back. All right, let's see who's got it correct.
Nobody, because it's Jeopardy.
Oh, we really going to be that strict?
Oh,
if
yes.
I hit enter, I'll have it. Maybe not the dollar amount correct, but I'll have the format correct. If I hit
Okay,
enter.
so Shuby, seeing he's doing the hat, so this is kind of like his giveaway. He wants the answer in the form of a question. So again, like Jeopardy. So the question, as you can see on the screen, how much does CCM DCA into BTC every week? And so the answer would be, what is, and then whatever it is.
Is Alex Trebek? I think I watched your first show. Anyways.
Yeah, Joe needs more than $1 in his account. I love it. I love it.
Hey, Miss Bedell, you're so late on the Giver's Gain, but we welcome the Giver's Gain community.
Hey, don't give your girl shit. That's never good.
I like giving her a little shit, not too much shit, like just a little.
So,
All right, so you know the drill. You got to put it in the form of a question. This is all about, there it is. All right, Joe, here we go. What is cheers? Cheers. That's cheers. There it is.
as he drinks some water with a little bit of a.
That's all right. Again, favorite drink. I wasn't giving Wick's wife any shit. No shit here. And
Joe's
right.
got to drink a beer with us soon. You know, it's got to be his birthday or something coming up. He's got to drink at least one. You're on mute, buddy. Unmute, Joe.
Hold on. All right. I'm trying to unmute you, but it won't work. Won't let me. It won't let me.
Damn it, Keith.
All right. So short story about the Wicks.
Okay.
I met them in BTC Nashville, and we kept running into each other everywhere. And I didn't even know them at Wix. They were like, "Oh yeah, this is my name. That's her name." Blah blah blah.
Oh, Joe's got his kitty.
And we're like, "Oh, this is her name. This is her name." And I didn't know that they had a presence or known like Retro Mike. You know, like I didn't know they had like names on Facebook that were other than their real names. But it was kind of fun to meet them and hang out with them. We just kept running into each other, and then, you know, like through online after BTC Nashville. All right, now I know who they are, but it's not a thing for me. But it was just kind of funny that you keep running into these people. You exchange phone numbers. You exchange like first name, last name, you know, things like that. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, now I see him online all the time.
There you go.
That's a good looking cat, Joe, even though I can't hear you.
Yeah, like I said, it won't let me override your microphone.
Sorry, I completely forgot. I didn't know I was muted.
Yep. Sorry.
I don't remember what I was saying.
I got 5 cats, so I love cats.
And Joe, she wants you to know it's her birthday. Tuesday is her birthday, actually.
Tuesday's my birthday.
There it is.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Tuesday's
We'll be
your birthday,
75 years
Ran
old.
into them all over Nashville. And listen, for those who don't know, Shuby is going to give away one of his camo hats. He's going to print it live right here with the little CCM swag on it. And I'm going to give away 0.1 Litecoin if you get the answer correct. And because Shuby is technically the one running this particular giveaway, he's playing Jeopardy. So you got to give your answer in the form of a question. How much does CCM, this guy, DCA into Bitcoin each and every week out of the $25? How much? Put it in the form of a question. The answer is, what is? I'd like to believe that people pay attention. Just saying.
Hey, that's why I ask those questions, because I used to do this prior to give away stuff. I give away so much Ethereum that, not Ethereum Classic, because you know who I am. But I did that. I pay attention and I try to listen to what people are talking about. You know, not necessarily just the bullshit, but what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And
I feel you.
I want people to listen to that also. So I want to make sure that if you're going to watch a stream, listen to a stream, and talk on a stream, you understand what they're doing within the stream.
I like that.
And honestly, I think it's a simple answer for me. But how many in the chat have that same answer?
Well, I'll tell you what, not many people. There's only a couple people on the wheel right now. Tell you that. And listen, if you are on X, again, you got to go into my page on X and you got to go into the live stream. I'll show you one more time. Let me actually bring it up and I'll show you one more time. I need a second to go back because I closed it out. Sorry.
And you forgot to mention that I did enter the drawing, and if I win, the next person whose name is on the wheel or gets spun or whatever, they get the hat plus 0.1 LTC
LTC.
also. Yeah.
Yep, that's correct. I purposely didn't say that because I want to see some people say again, and then surprise, guess what? All right, so if you are on X, you got to go to my page, CryptoCoinMind. I'm CryptoCoinMind on X. And then you see it says live right here. You click that. It takes you right over to this live stream, as you can see. And then go right into the messages right here where it says message on the side, on the right-hand side, and say, hey. Actually, you want to put the answer in here, but I'm going to just put hey from X so you can see what that then pops up here for me. Hang on, let me remove that.
Too.
And there it is.
Yep, I see it too in the live stream I'm looking at.
So that way everybody sees.
Yep.
And I think I'm behind in the chat, but that was for Joe's. Well, there you go. And you know, you want to know what you might be, because again, too, the live stream may be a little bit delayed, so that's why I keep repeating all of this, just so you know. There you go. I forgot my own birthday. That's funny.
I think Keith messaging almost every single night.
Yeah, I mean, even on other streams, like when I'm promoting crypto on the rocks, I do tell everybody about coming on so you can help vote for what I'm going to dollar cost average into.
Well, hey guys, I don't want to like cut anything short, but the storm is rolling in right now. It just started raining, so if all of a sudden I'm not here, I lost power.
We know why. We got you, brother. No worries. Be safe. That's what matters.
I don't want to cut anybody off, but I just want to let you know that
nope,
in case
be
I
safe.
randomly disappear, that's why.
Yep,
Yeah,
hey,
Yesterday we had a really bad storm. Really
even Miss
bad.
Fidel is.
Power went out. Everything.
She's on the back porch upstairs, and she's like, "Yeah, it's
yeah."
it's
She
coming."
said downpour. Wow, she's talking to us. She don't need to tell us what she says.
Nice.
I said it live before her comment, so whatever.
All right, Shuby, how long do you want to let this go? Because again, I realize that people might be a little bit behind in the stream here, but
Well,
now,
whatever you want. I'm here. Hey, I still got 3 more beers in the cooler, so
I'm just gonna tell everybody that like right now there are 2 names on the wheel. 2.
and I think both of them are part of the stream.
Yep. Come on, Melissa, get in there. What's the answer?
And if Joe really wants one, I'll ship him one too. But I'm not shipping Bedell one.
I was gonna say I think, but Joe already got a hat shipped to him, so his should be there.
I did not ship Joe a hat unless. Oh, maybe
you did.
Maybe I just didn't know who I shipped it to.
That's correct. You did ship him a hat. You answered? Did I miss it?
Yeah, but it wasn't correct.
Oh, it wasn't correct. Oh, yeah. Melissa, shame.
I think she said 21.
That was Miss Crypto Bedell, which is also not correct, Miss Crypto Bedell. So you both get a fail. There it is.
You said she failed before I even saw her comment. That's why I was like, what's going on here? Like, is the stream delayed or something?
Her comment was way up, and I think she said 21.
Oh, okay. I can add somebody else to the wheel. Woo!
Oh, no, you can't. Not if it's the one I think it is.
Well, here you go. Yes. What is $25 I put into the DCA portfolio every week, but how much of that goes into Bitcoin? And remember, this is Shuby, so he wants the Jeopardy thing going. So in the form of a question, what is, and then put the amount.
Yeah, and
Melissa's kind of right, but kind of also wrong.
Well, I will tell you right now, Miss Bedell is right.
Yes.
She cannot win another hat.
Oh, look at that. Slap.
So
Well,
just
but
go off the screen.
we're also doing the Litecoin. So now here's the deal with the Litecoin, because I honestly I'm still waiting for people to get back to me with their Litecoin address from the last one. So you got to do it tonight. You got to send me your Litecoin address like tonight before I end the stream, so I can send it to you right here on the stream. It's done. That's that. Because yeah,
Melissa
I'm basically waiting a week to send out last week's Litecoin.
Yeah, we got to make a limit on time frame.
Yeah, well, and that's why I'm doing that. Oh, there we go. Here's the question right here.
I don't know how to do a bucket hat yet. And
Maybe
nobody
the
really wants
future.
that.
Maybe the future.
Nobody really wants that anyway, except for maybe username, and he didn't even show up.
No, now you say that, Shu, but I've had guys message me and email me, and I just haven't done it. They want a Shuby Bucket shirt in my swag.
What?
I swear to God.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I swear to God.
I don't want the message, but
I mean, I thought about earlier, like when he
man.
had that bucket hanging up a little high, and he walked out. I was like, man, that bucket's like perfectly for the right hat or the right height. That like when he came back, I was like, dude, stop and stand there, and just stand behind the bucket, and then just hit like print screen or something, and then copy and paste in the paint to where that bucket is now your hat, but it still has your face on it. I was like, I thought that'd be kind of cool, but then what you said, like people want that, and I'm like,
I swear to God, people have asked for it. And Techman is in the house. Appreciate you being there. Techman, get in on this right here. Wait, where is it? Right here. Get in on this question because we're going to do a giveaway. Shuby's going to do the camo hat. Your choice of which patch he uses if you win. And I'm going to do 0.1 Litecoin. There, see, he's giving you the options right there on the screen. Let me see if I can do that so you can see it a little bit better. There we go. And if Bedell happens to win during the Litecoin giveaway, he said that he will match the 0.1 Litecoin. So here's the question you got to answer in order to get your name on the wheel for the giveaway. How much do I DCA into Bitcoin every week? Again, remember, I do $25 every week. How much of that goes into Bitcoin? But here's the catch. Shuby wants, I'm pointing at you there, Shub. Shuby wants this to be like Jeopardy, so it's got to be in the form of a question. So the answer is, what is, and then put the amount. Yes, Melissa did answer the question. Her name is on the wheel because she did get it right afterward. Yes. And so, yep. We have
you can
now
answer as many times as you want to get it right. You can start at $1, do all 25, just keep chatting.
Bottom line is there's only 4 people on the wheel right now. 4 people. That's it. So come on, Tech Man. Again, if you're on X, I just showed you twice. You got to go into the live chat, put the answer in the live chat. We're going to go, I'll tell you what, Shub, unless you object, we're going to go until 10, and then we're going to call it. That way, even if people are behind, hopefully they're not that far behind. Does that work for you?
I'm good with it. But you know what?
10 my time, so 19 minutes. That's 10 my time, so 19 minutes.
I know the difference in time frames here, buddy.
Well, I'm letting everybody else know because who knows where they're watching from, so.
I'm okay with it, but if for some reason I just disconnect from the stream, it's from the storm. It's not that I'm being a coward or anything. So Shuby's got my number. CCM's got my number. If my name gets drawn, like I said, they get the hat plus 0.1 BTC or like LTC. LTC.
I was gonna say you got yourself some 1.1 BTC there. We need to talk, but
I wish.
And if we would have only been buying Bitcoin, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yes,
yep.
Woulda twice. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Only been buying Bitcoin last year, 2024, regardless of where it was at, up, down, sideways, doesn't even matter, and just held it. That was my big mistake. You know, the last time I bought Bitcoin was back in April of this year on that dip, that really nice dip that we had.
Yep.
That's the last time I bought it. Up 48%. Set it, forget it. Just imagine, you know, all these other people who are way smarter than me DCAing into Bitcoin since last year, year prior, years prior.
Yep.
Just $15, $10, $20, $5, whatever it is, just every single time, every single week, paycheck, and you don't see it. You know, you see, you go out to eat. You know, let's say you have a family, kids. McDonald's is like $80 drive-through. It's like, holy smokes! Don't go to McDonald's. You know, that one time or whatever. Put that $80 into crypto. Bitcoin is the safest bet. So yeah.
Thanks. And you know what? I'm not going to make the same mistake I did last week in case we got people watching on Patreon. I'm going to go check Patreon real quick. And I want to shout out Crypto Jar, who's obviously lurking on X and just shared that out on X. So thank you, Crypto Jar. Much appreciated. Hopefully people will be chiming in on X. So again, for those on X, you got to go to my channel, CryptoCoinMind on X, and you'll see I'm live. Click that live and then put in the answer to this question right here in the Jeopardy form of a question. How much do I DCA into Bitcoin every week out of my $25 DCA? And I'm just going to say some people are trying to help you out. That's all I'm saying. If you check the chat, people trying to help you out. So there we go. And your name will get entered. Shuby's going to do a hat giveaway, some CCM swag, and I'm going to do 0.1 Litecoin. And if Bedell wins, he's going to add another 0.1 Litecoin to the giveaway. So we shall see what happens. We're going for another 15 minutes. 15 minutes. What was that, Shu?
Ready. I'm getting the laser ready right now, so you can pick what color patch you want on this hat. See if it's hard to do this shit in front of this camera, but whatever color laser or whatever color, light or dark on this hat, I will make it live stream. I'm getting it all ready right now, and I will make it live stream, and this hat is the one that's going to be sent to you.
Since I was gone for such a long period of time because my neighbor was over, question: has Bedell talked about XRP and how his price? Has he done it?
Now we did talk about XRP, but we did not. No, the answer is no to your question.
Really? I checked my XRP account earlier today, and I saw how much. Now, granted, I don't have a lot of it, so don't get all happy. But I had a bunch at one time. I sold, I want to say, like 90% of it back in 2020, just because, the person I was watching said, go into other coins, et cetera. I made a crap load of money because I did that. But I looked at the percentage that I was up from when I got it. I was like, man, if that could only be for every coin that I've ever done.
I know, right?
Shoot, that'd be so great. So great. But yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, Bedell, I had to ask since I was gone for so long.
I haven't put up your background for you.
That's fine and all, but I'm kind of getting tired of being told like I'm the XRP fucking maximalist. So I said last week I sold half my bag. And now I'm like regretting that decision. But you know what? I turned 20 cents into $2, which to me is like a 10x. I don't know if it's 100 or 1,000x, whatever it is. But I turned 20 cents a coin into $2, and I was happy selling.
See, and that's one thing that
today
a lot of
it's like 280, 270 right now. I feel current price. I mean, that's what I saw like a few hours ago, but Yeah, could I gotten more? But you know what? I'm happy with what I sold, and at the so.
Yeah.
But
So,
I even said last week that I sold half my bag, and because everybody wants to call me like the XRP maximalist or whatever, like no.
oh, you're far
I
from it.
really
Like
don't
you're
have
just
that
happy.
much XRP. I sold half of it, and I didn't pay off my house. I didn't buy a new car. I didn't pay a fucking ComEd bill. Like, I ain't got that much XRP.
No, I mean,
Well,
for
what
me
the hell?
personally, like it's always the woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Man, I would have if I would have just held on to it a little bit longer. I could have made some. No, like you did what every trader dreams of doing: buying something
Right.
super low and then selling it, whether you held it for a long period of time or whatever, but you sold it or some of it and you made profits. So I love it.
There you
So
go.
you're talking about like my Pepe that I got 78% on.
So, Joe, I do have a question.
Yeah.
And it's not focused on you. It's just like a hypothetical question. If you turn 20 cents into $2, is that a 10x, a 100x, or a 1000x?
20 cents to $2. I want to say 1,000x.
Yeah, that's at least 1,000x.
Okay, because I was calling it like a 10 or 11x because I bought it at 20 cents and I sold it at 220. But I was just trying to do like round numbers, buy it at 20 cents, sell
Yeah,
it
I
at
always get-
$2. To
Yeah,
me,
for me
that's
personally-
10x because that's what I've always been saying. Oh, I 12 or 15x my XRP, but then I was just curious on how traders look at it, and I kind of just heard like 1,000x, and I'm like, really? You think a
Yeah.
thousand?
Well,
my-
for
my
me, I
time?
always get confused on the X's, to be honest. But it's 1,000%. It's 1.2 thousand%. But as far as X's go, 10x.
Well, that
I
would
think
be-
that's what they call it. 10x.
I-
Let me know in the chat, guys. Let us know in the chat. Like I always get confused with that stuff. I'm just happy when I make money. You know, for me, it's like because all the X's, all that's for bragging rights. I just want to make money, so I'm not too familiar with all that.
Yeah, I think it is. If it's the 1,000, could go by the decimal points. That's the percentage. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I mean, feel free, guys, correct us in the chat or whatever. And FYI,
I was just curious. I mean, if you turn 20 cents into $2, is that to me, that's a 10x because you moved a decimal point over, but at work, dealing with like thousandths or 10,000ths of an inch, yeah, work is a little different, but it's like, okay, well, work beside it. Like, that's what I wasn't trying to put you on the spot, Joe. I just wanted to ask you your opinion.
I think it's a 10x.
Is it a 10x? Is it a 100x?
No, I think it's a 10. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it's a 10x, but percentage-wise, it's 1,000%. But it's a 10x. You turn 20 cents into $2. I think that's how it goes. But if anybody has Google, they can just Google it. For me,
it's also true. Also
little
true. Or ChatGPT. There you go.
Yes, ChatGPT.
Yes.
Yeah, but
And-
I'd much rather ask just real human beings that kind of deal with the same shit every
Yeah, I always
day.
get confused. with that.
Us normal type people. Yeah. Listen, I got to do it again. Thank God I remember Patreon, and I am so sorry that I have been very neglectful with regard to Patreon. One person watching on Patreon, and he got the answer correct. His name is not now on the wheel. So thank you for that, and thank you for your support on Patreon. That's like 2 weeks in a row that I've gone there and been like, oh, look at this. So my apologies.
I
Appreciate
just got everything ready for the laser engraver.
it.
I switched everything out so it's not the mug anymore, and I'm ready to laser engrave the patch, dark or light, on the camo.
Excellent. And listen, we got 8 minutes left, and yes, you'll laugh at me. 8 minutes left. and we're gonna do the drawing. So again, Shuby is gonna do live the CCM swag and the camo hat. If you get the answer correct, oh, there you go. There it is, right there. Bada boom, bada boom.
10x, thank you.
There you go. And
Yeah, 10x and then 1,000%.
there you go. So he'll do that live if you win the hat. I'm also going to back that up on the second drawing with 1.1 Litecoin. And if Bedell happens to win that particular spin, he says he's backing it up with another 0.1 Litecoin. So you
Plus
could
the hat to the next selected winner.
Well, there you go. So you could end up winning pretty well tonight. But here's the deal. You got to answer this question right here. And because Shuby is the guy running this thing, he wants it. He thinks this is Jeopardy. So, like, just saying. And
make a verdict, right?
Put the answer in the form of a question. So how much do I, DCA into Bitcoin every week out of the $25 that I DCA every week? The answer is, what is... I can hear the song in my head.
You're trying to give away half of the answer already. Come on.
You're right. I am surprised that there's not this that I literally have like 5 people. I'm disappointed.
I'm sorry, Keith.
I'm not getting my information across, I guess. Sorry.
Keith.
Here's an idea. Granted, it's live on stream, but maybe we suspend this giveaway till next week because we only have 5 entries, right? I know I won. I hope, but
I'll give away another hat next week if I have to. No, people got to pay attention, and that's what my message is. That's why I did what I did. You don't have to give away what you're giving away or nobody else. I will give away a hat because the people that pay attention and understand what Keith is doing here and why he's doing it is what I'm doing it for.
At least trying anyway.
I'll
tell you what, between everything, the newbie series, the senior series, I'm trying. And it's funny. I don't know if any of you watched the Matrix Money podcast this past Tuesday, where just my Jar and I just got back to it 6 p.m. Eastern time every Tuesday now, starting this past Tuesday. We're back at it. And I mentioned about, because we kind of was catching everybody up on what we've been doing, because Jar's been doing a lot of like moving and setting up of his office, setting up of the shed ain't even like on the radar yet, but it's coming. And I was talking about my educational series, and I was talking about the senior series, and so what I was talking about was during that senior series, how they're the largest growing demographic in the crypto space, and instantaneously a couple of people in there, time to fire up the scammers, and I was thinking to myself, and I know they were kidding, but the point is, that is why I am putting together that series, because seniors are susceptible to that kind of stuff. They come from a completely different generation. They believe that stuff more and are easier to manipulate in that regard. So why I am working hard with what I'm doing on purpose.
And not only seniors, but just people in general that are brand new coming into this.
Truth.
Because I know that when I started watching crypto stuff, and there was an ad saying that if I sent, 100 XRP, I would get 100 back. I was like, what? Really? How do I send it? Like, I don't even know how to send it. But, well, that was a scam. And I'm glad I didn't know how to send it, because guess what I would have done? I would have sent 100 XRP to get 100 back, which doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't? But you're not thinking that. You're just, I can get it for free. So,
Yeah. Facts.
So that's why I'm backing Keith, because He's trying to teach you guys, and I want you to actually learn. I want you to listen to the message he's given. And I'm done.
Oh, I appreciate that, Shub. I really do. Okay, again, we got 2 minutes left, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. I can see I got more people jumping in on X right now. Appreciate you being here, but here's the deal: you got to be inside of the live chat in order to enter this particular drawing. So you got to go to my channel on X, click where it says I'm live, and then put your answer into the chat on the lower right-hand side. Here is the question. And now Shuby's running this thing, so, it is what it is. He's making it tough. You got to jump through some hoops right now. All right, here it is. How much do I DCA into Bitcoin every week? Every week I put $25 aside for my grandkids. How much of that goes into Bitcoin? But here's the catch. Again, Shuby thinks this is Jeopardy. So you got to put your answer in the form of a question. So what is and what's the amount? If you look in the chat, some people have been trying to help you out so we can get more people on that wheel. You got about 1 minute left, and we're going to go ahead and we are going to spin the wheel.
And I'm going to go ahead and blast it out there. It is, what is $15?
That's the answer. Type it in. Get your name in the drawing. Get in the drawing. Here you go. What is $15? Put it in the chat. Get your name on the wheel. And that just increased your chance from 0% to more percent of potentially winning.
Yes. Yes, and Shuby's going to do that hat live. He's got a camo hat. He's going to do it with the CCM swag on it. And
I might have to put cameras, but I will do it and then bring it up live. Here's the hat. The patches are already loaded in the machine, ready to go. So it won't take 5 to 6 minutes to do the patch. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to bring this hat right back. You guys look at the hat.
And then that'll get shipped out by Monday, as long as you have me your information by Sunday. And as far as the Litecoin is concerned, you got to get me that. I want it live so I can just get it done, because like I said, I'm still waiting on people with their Litecoin address from last week. And you're not changing. Oh, whatever, Tech Man, no problem. I mean, you don't have to enter. And Mining Stock saying, what is Mahomes' jersey number? Couldn't tell you. Don't follow Mahomes, not my home team. But I'm guessing that's the answer. I'm guessing.
Possible. I don't.
Do you want me to answer it or no?
Go ahead, answer it. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know the answer.
Same.
Well, I watch him all the time, even though he's not my team. But yes, it is his jersey.
Oh, there it is. And there it is. And there it is. Okay, I had no idea.
No, Mining Stocks did not put that in the form of a question, so he's not entered on the wheel.
Well, no, he put that in the form of a question. There you.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. You can put him on.
But there it is. There it is. Yes,
I gotta say though, it's sometimes it's kind of sad that even on a live stream, that two people give you hints and or tell you what to put in the chat to get entered to win, and still there's a lot of people that don't understand that.
Yeah.
But
in their defense, hold on. In their defense, I believe they do understand it, but they may not want to give out their address if they win.
And that could be true. Listen, how many times?
I get that.
Bedell, listen, remember the live stream we gave away, what was it? Like how many thousands of dollars worth of gold? And literally,
I must say it was about $4,000 worth.
Yeah. And we had over 650 people on that stream and 40 entrants.
No, it was 38. It did that be in the last two? The last two were not given away.
It's like, holy crap, man. Holy crap. Okay, that's it, folks. That's it. We're there. Let me bring up the screen. Here is the Wheel of Fortune.
Okay, whoever wins got to tell me what color they want, light or dark.
All right. As soon as I can find it, here it is. So here's the wheel. Here's everybody that got it right.
God damn, why does my name gotta be so big?
Uh-huh. All right, let me do a little bit of shuffling. Every day I'm hustling. There we go.
That's my
shuffle
jam.
two
Yeah,
more times.
hustling. Let's go.
All right, let me get that off the screen.
So
Oh.
if Miss Bedell wins, you going to give away that 0.1 also, Bedell?
Oh, the
What
hesitation.
do you think?
I'm not giving her another hat. She already got one.
All right, if Miss Crypto Bedell wins,
I get to pick a winner.
she will pick the winner like she just said, and I will send that person a 0.1 Litecoin.
Okay, but
All
Mining
right.
Stock saying ship it to Joe. I'm assuming he's talking about the hat. I know Mining Stocks, you don't like the camo. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I'm going to work with Shuby, see if we can get you a white one. But we're also giving away 0.1 Litecoin.
Okay, Mining Stock, right now I'm going to tell you, we are going to ship you a white hat. I know your address. I got you. And I will send it. You don't have to worry about it. I got it right now. I will take care of it.
I would just like everybody to know Mining Stocks is now my favorite. Thank you, Mining Stocks. You're my favorite.
There you go. There it is.
You
All right,
are now my favorite.
Let's do the hat. Here we go for the hat. Now, listen, make sure if you win, you get the information to Joe. Well, there you go, Melissa. Let's hope you got you winner chicken Melissa dinner. There we go. And spin. Wait, one more shuffle.
I'll say you should refresh it also, and maybe another shuffle.
Yeah, I just did.
Maybe some people jumped in the last minute and entered. You know,
I didn't see anybody. I have been looking, to be honest. If I missed it, sorry.
just saying. I'm just saying maybe somebody did.
I don't know if they did. I missed it. Sorry. All right, that's it. Bingo bangos. Here we go.
Bingo bangos. Let's do it.
Bingo, bango.
What the?
Nice. Just added 0.1 Litecoin to the Litecoin.
No, this was the hat. This was the hat drawing.
No, he
I
said
know,
he
but
was
if
going to add
Badell
it.
wins, he was going to add the 0.1 Litecoin.
So the next winner, like I said earlier, gets the hat plus 0.1 Litecoin.
Litecoin.
Yeah, you and that Bitcoin. I don't know, brother. You must have some extra money put aside there. I'm just saying.
I don't.
It was Litecoin.
I don't. It's 0.1 Litecoin. So the next winner gets the hat from Shuby and 0.1 LTC.
All right, we'll shuffle it up.
I'm gonna laugh if it's you.
Yeah, Miss Crypto Bedell. I don't know. That might be a little bit looking rigged. I'll be waiting to hear. Oh, look at this.
Oh, look at
Nice.
that! I said I would laugh.
Nice.
Funny.
So I'll
Spin
tell you
again.
what. How
What do we
about
do
we
now?
spin it again,
Away, but
Bedell? How about we spin it again, and then we'll re-enter her for my 1.1 Litecoin.
Well, I was gonna
But she's
ask her what she wants to do.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
he could do it the way he wants. I was just gonna
Spin
give
it
to
again?
someone. Yeah, spin it.
For the hat and the 0.1 LTC?
Yeah.
All right, spin it again.
Spin it
For
again.
the hat and the 0.1 LTC.
All right, we've done the shuffle. Every day I'm shuffling.
And hopefully they get back to me or you or somebody within a reasonable time.
Joe, whoa, wait.
Mining stocks.
Oh.
Now,
So
mining
you don't want-
stocks, listen. Mining stocks, I know you don't want the camo hat, but you can definitely get the 0.1 Litecoin. All you got to do is get me a Litecoin address. You got my email. You got my X. So get me your Litecoin address. I'll make sure Bedell gets that. And then we will we'll get you the 0.1 Litecoin, okay? Now, I'm going to add Miss Crypto Bedell back for my 0.1 Litecoin.
So what are we doing with the hat?
That's a
'Cause I
great
think
question.
Right now, we're like,
So the hat goes to mining stacks.
No, he doesn't want camo. He doesn't want the
No,
camo hat.
No, I got him. He's gonna get his. I'll go back and look at.
Oh, there he goes. All right. He said, give his hat to Joe, and he will take the 0.1 Litecoin. Okay, mining stocks, get me your Litecoin address, and I'll get it to him. We'll get you the Litecoin before this stream is over, and that way.
And I'm gonna send you the hat color you wanted on me. I will have it here. It might take a couple of weeks to get to you, but I will send you the hat.
Okay, so there you go. All right, I've got everybody back in, right? Have I got everybody back in on this wheel that should be on the wheel for my 0.1 Litecoin? I feel like I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? Guys, help me out. Am I missing somebody?
Give me another beer. I'll think
have
about it.
Crypto Vanilla on there that I already won.
Well, he was putting me back on.
Okay, well, you put her back on. That's your choice.
Who put who back on?
Mining stocks.
You put Miss Crypto Vanilla back on. You put
Yes,
Miss Sarah
correct.
back
Because she needs to be back in because of the way the winning went with her. She needs to be back on for mine.
Well, no, that's all I was saying is like.
Okay. Well, I felt like I was missing somebody, so that's why I was asking.
Mining stocks? Oh, no, because he won the 0.1, right? Already?
Yeah, he got Bedell's 0.1. Yes, correct. And Shuby, I don't know if you saw that.
No, I got him. He's taken care of. I got him.
And Chuck Danger, welcome. All right, well then, let's shuffle. This is for my 0.1 Litecoin. You're gonna have to like send me a Litecoin address so I can get to you like now. I want to do it during the live stream.
Yeah, now tonight.
Oh, I think Joe's getting it.
I just doubled my portfolio. In your face, Melissa. In your face, Philip. In your face, everybody except for my favorite, which is mining. So appreciate you, buddy. Like a lot. Yes.
So there you go. So Joe, send me your Litecoin address. I will get that.
I'll do it in the private chat.
Yes, that's fine. And there's that. Okay. So that's it. There you go.
Keith,
yes.
Keith, if you grab Joe's address because he's got a hat, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you already have his address. You shipped him one.
Well, I'll send it to you in the private chat because I might have it sent somewhere else.
I know, but
okay.
I'd rather an email. So send it to Keith.
Yeah.
Send it to
I'll
me.
get it to you.
And do you want dark or light?
Well, I'll let once we're done, I'll give you the info on what I want.
Okay, send it to Keith for me, please, because I need an email on it so I can just paste, copy, do whatever.
Sounds good. Man, I'm happy my portfolio doubled. The highlight of my nights. I love it.
Okay, so I probably shouldn't do this because I'm playing favorites.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
But Melissa, if you send Keith your address too, I have another camo and I'll send it to you.
I actually already have her address. I'll send it to you.
Okay, send it to me. But she needs to tell you dark or light. Let me go see what the other camo is. I got one more, but I was saving that for something else. But I'm not anymore.
All right, Melissa, are you even still here at this point? Just put a quick message in the chat. Wait, what's he saying here right now? Yeah, Joe's lucky night. And then I will also give him my 1.1 LTC.
This is Joe's. This is Melissa's.
Did I just triple my account?
I think so. I think it looks like Mining Stocks wants to give you his 0.1 LTC from Bedell.
What do you want, Joe? Dark or light?
Joe, which one of these do you want so he can give the other one to Melissa?
Dark or light?
The dark.
Dark?
Yeah.
Melissa.
Can I hang it up where the eagle is? You can,
Oh, there you go. All right, Melissa's still here. Wear hats daily. I'm just looking. Yeah. So Bedell, please send
Holy
Melissa.
smokes.
I need darker light color for the patch, Melissa.
Which patch would you like, Melissa? Dark or light? Chubby, why don't you
I
show
can
her?
grab them back out if I can grab them back out if you want to see.
I was gonna say, why don't you? That way she sees. And
hold on.
Bedell, mining stocks is saying right here. Please send my 0.1 to Joe.
Mining stocks, you're my favorite. You are my favorite. I just literally tripled my portfolio.
Sorry, John.
He's Melissa, he's pulling out the dark and light right now. Hold on, here he is.
Oh yeah, the light for sure, in my opinion.
Well, yours is different, Joe. This isn't the same act.
I don't know. If you ask me, I like
Dark.
the dark.
Melissa said the dark.
Kind of blind.
Right, so that's going to be yours, Melissa. Wait, sorry, wrong one. Give me another beer. That's Melissa's.
That looks nice.
Wait, Melissa. Yeah, all right, dark, light, dark. Wait. Okay, so
what
light.
the hell do you want?
So light. She said, sorry, light.
No, I thought. Oh, never mind. I thought she said dark, but I see her comment now. It says light.
Okay, so the light one.
She just keeps going back and forth. No offense, Melissa. Typical woman. Can't make up your mind. I get it.
Oh my God.
Look at your comments in the live chat. It's
okay,
dark,
so light.
Dark,
let me
light,
make sure.
dark, light. Like, you don't even
kick
know.
His ass, Melissa. Kick his ass.
I'm doing Melissa's light. I'm doing Melissa's light. So that hat's going over here. And then Joe said dark because this is his hat. Let me just make sure.
Looks good.
So dark for you. Okay, yours is going in right now.
Awesome.
All right, and Joe, don't forget to send that in the private chat, okay?
Yeah. Thank you for everybody.
There you go, Bedell. She's actually agreeing with you. I told her to give you shit, but she's agreeing with you.
You know, I just try to be correct sometimes. I mean, I get it. If I'm wrong, I'll admit if I'm wrong. If somebody wants to correct me because I'm wrong, I'll admit that shit. Like, fuck them.
Melissa,
most men, if they are wrong, they will say, "You know what? I'm wrong." Women, they will turn it around, bring up an old fight, and now you're defending yourself. Like, wait a minute, how did we get to this? So that's what women do. They might be wrong, but they will switch up the whole conversation to where it's your fault.
Melissa, can you do me a favor, please? Check X right now. I sent you a message. Can you please check that? I'd appreciate it. And who did I just lose? We lost somebody. We lost Shuby. We lost Shuby.
Shuby.
All right. Wait, here he is. He's back.
I'm trying to get it to the laser so you guys can see this.
Okay. While we're waiting, I think we need a cheers.
Yeah, I agree.
I just report my portfolio and it calls for a celebration.
Yeah, Joe, man, you just you certainly made out okay tonight. Joe, are you sending that in the
Yeah, I'll do it in the private chat.
Private chat? Okay.
Yeah.
Just so I'm checking in the right place.
Yeah.
All right, Shuby, you're messing with me right now. Yes. Cheers, Melissa.
Don't put me back until I figure this out. Hold on. Give me a second.
Shuby's killing me right now. Like, you're killing me, Smalls. And I'm going to believe that most people here know what that's from. You're killing me, Smalls.
I'm sorry, guys. I was typing in private chat, and I'm a little too effed up at the moment. What is Sandlot? Have you never seen Sandlot the movie?
I have.
I-
I think
I
they
don't
even
think
made
I'll-
like a TV series out of it at this point.
Yes, yeah, Sandlot. That's right. Melissa's on this. Exactly. You're killing me, Small. It was so funny. I made sure my kids saw that movie because it was just like I'm like, hello, a typical baseball movie with kids, right? And it's funny because I said to my granddaughter, and something that you're killing me, Smalls. I said, do you know what that's from? And she's like, no. And I looked at my daughter and she's like, okay, I'll show her the movie this weekend. I'm like, seriously, you're slacking. You got to continue with that. You got to keep that going down the road.
Different
Ah.
generations and different generations don't always agree with the previous generation or
Yeah.
the post generation. So it's like when you're like, oh, I showed you this movie X amount of times, and when you were a kid and you loved it, and they're like, I ain't showing that shit to my kid. Like,
Have y'all seen? We
yeah,
kind
it
of
kind
talked
of
about
is
it.
what it is.
We kind of talked about it on my show earlier. Have y'all seen Blazing Saddles?
I have seen
Mel
Blazing.
Brooks.
My goodness, that's an old one right there.
Dude, that is such a crazy movie. I saw it again maybe a few years ago, I think, and you could not get away with not even 2 minutes of that movie for now. What about
Yeah,
you, Adele? Have you seen Blazing Saddles?
And there we go, folks, watching Shuby live, putting the hats together. Sorry, go ahead, Bedell. Answer that question for him.
I have, but I was so young that I don't remember any of it. I mean, if you want to like bring up like adverbs or something that was talked about in that movie, then yeah, I might remember.
I'll tell you what. On your next evening or whatever, you have nothing to do. Drink, smoke, watch that movie, and see if you're not like, oh crap, they said what?
Yeah, exactly. And right here, what Tech Man said, yeah, they could
Oh,
never
yeah.
remake that movie now. Yeah, facts, man.
No
Facts.
way, yeah. So yeah, drink, smoke, eat some brownies, whatever. Chill out,
Gummies,
watch the movie,
whatever works. Yeah,
and you're gonna be like, no way, because there's a lot of stuff in there that you don't remember, and it's like
there it is. What? There it is. Here we go, and it begins. And it begins.
I mean, I did win some oil last night off of a Facebook Live. I finally won something again, because I got the worst luck. And he's like, "Oh yeah, a spoonful in your coffee, you'll be couch locked for like the rest of the night, like 4 to 6 hours." And I'm like, "Oh, it's that weak?" And he's like, "What are you talking about? Like my customers love it." And I go, I give people a piece of my brownie that's like my pinky size, like my pinky nail size, and they're good for like the whole night. I'm like, but he's like, all right, fine, whatever. I want it. I'm like, all right, I'll give it a try. It's like, oh, you just put a spoonful in your cup of coffee and you're good for like hours. And I'm like, what is good? Like, I don't want to be in the couch for hours, but
there it is. And we got more people jumping in on X. Appreciate everybody kind of jumping in. I do. You just missed the giveaway though. Sorry. But maybe next week, every Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time, we're here around the campfire, as you can see in the background here, just kind of shooting the shit about whatever happens to be on this side right here. Okay, happens to be a little bit of engraving going on right there. Look at that laser engraving. There it is. Some CCM swag going on. And then here, this guy talking about gummies. So, you never know what you're going to get on Crypto on the Rocks. Just saying.
Yeah, I also added to the giveaway, though, too. So
also true.
Very true.
And that's what's so great about these movies.
About next week. So there may be a giveaway next week. We may or may not.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's not every week, but we've been a bit on a roll lately, to be completely honest.
It's just up to us blue collar people doing the giveaways. I feel.
I love that
but
shit. That's badass. Look at that thing just burn.
That looks awesome, Shub. You're the
I
man.
love it. Looks really
That's your
cool.
hat, Joe. That's your
Nice.
hat right there.
I love it.
there you go, Joe. You should be proud. You can see your
Very proud.
emblem being
It's
made.
done. I'm gonna open it up. Can you see it? Let me see. I got my camera in my hand.
And then if
So I gotta be able to look back.
maybe he'll show you how he puts it on the hat, so you can see like the whole process.
I might be able to, but I don't know if I can get that far. The hat's already on the press. I'm gonna try. Hold on. Let me see if I can. This cord's long enough. Let me see. Oh shit! Knocking over all my empty beer cans.
I was waiting for that.
Your hat's
I
already
was
over
gonna
there.
hold my breath, but before I could even think of it, it's like, oh, he did already. Never mind. It was just a breathing.
I can't reach that far. I'm gonna try to just see if I can set it here, move it. First, before I do that, I gotta clean it off for the soot, because the soot will stick to my machine.
Here you go, Joe. First-hand experience of your hat being made, personally, just for you.
Nice.
Good.
Love it.
Yeah, Joe's making out in the swag department, I'll tell you what.
I'm loving it.
So I don't know where my camera is. I just moved it, but there it is.
Nice.
It's gonna
That
go.
looks great.
It's gonna be
Right
so
here.
funny. Chewy's all messed up. It's upside down.
Oh, you want to
or catty corner to where when I'm on stream and I'm wearing the hat, I gotta be like this.
wait a minute.
Hey, you like the hat?
You want me to go like this, Joe? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Oh, like
That would
this,
be funny though.
like that.
Dude, that would be so funny. So throughout the
I
whole
can
show, I'm
do
like
that,
this.
too, I'm a perfectionist. Don't matter how much I drink. Hold on. I mean, I got the hat like in a certain position on here. So back here you can't see it, but there's a rod that runs right up the center, and I have to take and make sure it's perfect.
I always wondered how you got him on so straight. I mean, because you can kind of eyeball it and be like, I think here.
It's all eyeballed. That's all I do is eyeball.
And Melissa, just so you know, I'm trying to find you on Discord, but I'm having some difficulty doing so.
So I look and I know where, because I do it enough. So like you can see the CCM. So there's a line right here, right?
Right.
So I look at that and I put it just a little left to the center of the hat. And then I just set it because there's a little bit of glue on the backside. So I just barely press it and just hold it down. So this is before I press the hat. I'm going to take it off just to show you.
All right.
So, I mean, what do you think? Look good?
Nice. I like it.
So, do you take the hat, put it? I don't normally take it off, but.
This is how good Shuby is with this stuff, that he makes sure his company, his customers get a preview of the picture before he even does it.
Okay, so it's got 30 seconds on 250 degrees, and I just pull it down. Now your hat's sitting there. Wait a minute, I need a cigarette. Hold on.
It's like, that was too much work. I need to take a break. Smoke break.
But I got a fan that's blowing. You see the fan right here, right? Because I make sure that none of the cigarette smoke is in the area of my hat. It all blows away, and it goes right away from the other side when I'm done with my cigarette. You hear it?
Yeah.
Hat is done.
My hand's on fire.
And I set it right in front of the hat to cool it off for a second. Right in front of the fan.
There you go,
And
Joe.
I
You're made it in person, in live.
Love it. I love it.
So now your hat is not done yet because the piece where am I at here? I forgot which camera I'm on. This piece here goes back inside of it. And it's like the hat's never been touched by a human hand.
Only Shuby hands.
The cleanest hands of the West, though, right?
The hat is completely done. I'm waiting for it to cool off because it's got a mesh. So I put it in front of the fan.
Very nice. Look at that. Look at
Love
that.
it.
That's awesome, Shub. You're the man.
So that's done. Then I go. I'm going to sneak over away for a second. Then I'm going to come back. And then I've got a box ready to roll. I'm going to fold it.
This is like professional setters right here.
That's what I'm.
I got a professional tape done. Your hat is taped. It's going to go in this box. I got something in front of me for some reason. It's going to go in this box.
Before you seal it, before you seal it, Shuby, before you close it up and seal it, can you put $100 in there? And then
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I've only got a 20 on me.
Listen, no,
Can you
what
put
you
four
need
more?
to do is send
Yeah,
him
we
a
gotta talk
to me.
$14 thing.
Oh,
Shuby.
and then his
Shuby,
camera
I'm
froze
joking.
for a
Shuby, I'm
minute.
joking. I'm joking. You can put a cigarette in there if you want. But, oh my gosh.
Yes, Melissa, this is awesome. Exactly. Shuby, did you put his $14 thing-a-hoodiki in there?
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Like, dress you up, Shuby can't take you no place.
Since I put the $14 in there, I'm taking 20 back. You're screwed.
You guys are so funny.
I don't know where
That's
it's
how
at.
nice
Though. It's over
Shuby
here.
is, though,
There it is. I
like-
got it. I found it. I found it. Hold on. It's right here.
Oh yes, that would be awesome.
It's going right here in the box. Look, I put it in there.
I completely forgot about that.
That's what I
would
was
be
asking him.
It's going right
I
here.
love it. I love it.
You lost $20 because of it, but
To me, that $14 is worth more than that other stuff you had. That $20. I'm getting goosebumps, Shuby. I love it.
there it is. You're sealed up, ready to go.
Perfect.
That's what your box will show up in. Yours will be there tomorrow, Joe. The other
Nice.
hat. Not this one, but the other one that.
Right.
So before I forget, hold on, let me find something to put Joe on this. Where'd my pen go? I gotta shut off this thing though, because the next hat will get too hot and burn up.
That's gonna be super cool. Having my $14 thing. I completely forgot all about it. And when you said $14, like, what are you talking about? Oh yeah.
That was like a couple
I saved
months
that, and I've
ago.
had it here. I've had it on my desk, and if I had known that other was yours, you would have had it tomorrow.
I love it. I love it.
Pete did not tell me that it was yours. He just sent me addresses with names, and I won't repeat them. There it is. Third with him. So right here on the side, I'm just gonna put Joe, and on this, it's gonna have a label over top of it, so nobody will see it. I just know what it is,
Nice.
and it'll be
I hate
shipped
to
out
interrupt,
Monday.
guys,
You
but
can see it on your
it's been quite a while since we've done a cheers.
Oh, it has.
Cheers.
Oh,
Cheers it up. Cheers.
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 cheers!
Oh man, I'm gonna need another drink. Shit.
Hey, Melissa, are you still here? Because yours is next.
Whose is next?
Melissa's.
Oh, Melissa's still kicking around here. Yep.
So I think I read on here that Melissa's birthday is the same as mine, July 15. Is that true, Melissa? Is what I remember seeing?
I believe that's correct. Her birthday is Tuesday.
That's crazy. July 15.
Small world.
Small world.
Okay, she wanted light, right?
Yes, the light on the camo. Yes, correct.
Give me another beer. And what color did you want? No, I'm just joking. Look, can you see it? It's
Do
right
I
there.
need to text or call your wife?
Right. Right. Come get Shuby out of the shed.
Do you see it?
Or give him another
it's
beer. He's a hard man working.
Do you see
That's
it?
true.
It's right there. I'm getting ready to hit start. But just to make sure I always do this first, I'm going to frame it first. And I'm going to walk over here. And you can see my ugly face. Wait. Oh, that's perfect. Now we're going to go over here and hit the start button. Because I got a template set up just for key facts to make sure that they're perfect.
So my neighbor was over here, and we were talking about, Tuesday was my birthday. We were talking about my new court date that I have. I have a new court date for the dispute of the property, the document that I signed, all the fun stuff. So we have a new court date, which is Tuesday on my birthday. So hopefully everything goes good. But if not, I already have another place lined up. I'm already moving over there already, cleaning up the other place. But if I can stay here, I would love it, But if I can't, well then. But I have that on Tuesday. So that my neighbor was over here, and he was asking me a bunch of questions as far as just maybe his situation, because again it's the same property. It's a one big piece of land. So he's like, yeah, as far as the eviction, and I said, oh yeah, this and this, and so that's what we were talking about. Story time.
Yeah,
but hopefully everything goes good. We'll see.
Well, hey, Joe, if you ever need any help, feel free to reach out to me. I mean, I get it. You're in a different state, so it's not always the same laws, but I can at least...
Guys, I got to step away from it. I'll be right back.
Knowledge with you about, like, certain laws, certain governances, stupid shit like that, a lot of people don't know about until they've already been there and done that. Like, like you're currently dealing with it, unfortunately. I've been there and I've done that, and it's like, if you want to reach out to me, that's fine. Granted, you're in a different state. I can help you the best I can. I'm just trying to do what I can to help you. Right.
Yeah, I reached out to a bunch of lawyers last week. And of course, since it's, I forget what they said it was, municipal or whatever. I forget what the word is said. But they're like, yeah, that's a renter, owner type. That's a different lawyer. Here's this number. And then I called that number. Oh, well, call this number. Call this number. It's like, oh. But
because they don't want to fuck with it.
Yeah. But like I said, I already have another property lined up, and I'm already moving, in the process of moving over there. But hopefully I can stay here. So we'll see. Yeah, any pythons, no pythons. Hopefully y'all saw my YouTube short that I made about my recent encounter with the python. But no, I went over there a few days ago and was cleaning some more. And I was for sure going to see some more snakes and pythons and everything. But nope. I was really surprised too. I was really surprised. I was like, yeah, I'll probably find another one or two. Nope.
No, fuck that, man. I see one snake in the house I'm moving into. Nope, fuck you. Cancel contract canceled. Fuck off, motherfucker.
Dude, and that was my first thought. As I'm going into the room and I'm cleaning, there's a bunch of stuff I got to move. It's a bunch of sweat equity I got to put into the place. But hey, it's a place. So, and it's big too. It's huge. So I'm walking into the room and I see the snake coming out, and it retreats and it goes and hides under a bunch of stuff. And I'm thinking, I don't need this. I don't want this. I should just I said, well, I can't leave because if I leave, then I'm not going to know where it's at. I was like, I got to trap it right now. And then I went back there like 2 days later and then put it into the storage bin and released it. But yeah, the whole time I'm like, I got to do it. There's like literally nothing else I can do. I can leave it there for like 3 months and hopefully, I don't have to mess with it. It just dies. It's like, nah, it's, there's a lot of woods, of course. And of course there's rats and mice and all that fun stuff. And he's doing his job. He was nice and fat. So like, let me release him, let him go do his job. So.
Well, Joe, I gotta give you a kindness from my heart that you actually dealt with that snake. No, I can't touch snakes. I don't know what it is. My whole body, my mind just cringes on like those things that should have 4 legs, but they don't, like fish, snakes, all that shit. No, I can't touch that shit. I don't, and I
didn't
don't
want
know
to.
why. As a kid, growing up as a teenager, young adult, yeah, fuck them. Like, I could touch that shit all day. Now as an adult, I'm like, ew, no, I need like a rag or a towel or something to touch that shit. So
yeah, I didn't want to. I had a stick that was in the property in the house, and so I got that stick and I'm trying to move. It's like, man, this dude's heavy, and I flung him. I flipped his body into the storage bin. I was like, all right, it's now or never. Let me flip the storage bin, and he went in. So, but yeah, I mean, I've killed snakes before, in the yard, because I have my shovel or my hoe. I just go boop, done. Everybody else is freaking out. And I just boop. But here's like I have nothing. Like, oh, I got a storage bin. Let me trap them.
Yeah, but like what you were talking about, like killing the snakes that's kind of easy, but like trying to like manhandle the snake or
right
touching the snake or like put the snake in a certain area so you can get it out of the house. Like, dude, like, no offense, I will give you props. That takes balls.
I didn't want to do it, but yeah, I had to. But yeah, it was, and I wanted to record it too. And I was like, no, because like you need to be close up, and I need both hands to do the stuff. And I,
sure, we can we take that laser, that camera a little bit away from that laser? Makes me feel like the police are going to be showing up any minute and flashing blue lights all of fucking sudden. Nope. Nothing.
Yeah, man. So that's what I was doing with my neighbor. He was over here talking about a bunch of stuff about, his situation. And of course, I was telling him my situation, telling him what was going on with the courts. And it's funny too, because my ex-boss, who pretty much, empty dreams, empty promises, told me to come over here. And it's like the very next day, I'm pretty sure that same week that I quit, he went to the lawyer and saying that I haven't paid him anything. And that's why the whole eviction started happening. And it's like, dude, I've been paying you cash and the whole 9, but that's what he wanted. But it is what it is. So we'll see.
I wasn't trying to go that far with you, Joe. You just admitted it, unfortunately, but
admitted what?
I think before I just said, like, hey, make sure you got receipts, proof of everything that you've done there. Oh, you pay rent? Show a receipt. Because when that motherfucker says, oh, this motherfucker never paid rent, it's like, well.
And that's what I ended up doing. That's what I ended up doing because I was getting so many letters, 3 or 4 letters, like in 8 months or whatever. And then finally I read one of them because before I wouldn't read them.
Should be off the screen. I mean, I like the laser and all, but it's just like way too much, I feel, for most people.
But so
maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but all right. Melissa says it looks cool, but how long are you gonna be okay with that? Like, I'm sorry, but I see it for a few seconds. I'm like, yeah, that looks cool, but now I'm like, nope. No more for me.
Very true.
But Joe, I did think about our trade. I'm gonna send you a message tomorrow,
All right.
probably via voice, because that's what you seem to like more.
Oh
rather
no,
than
I don't like voice. I like doing voice. You can do typing if you want, or if you want to send voice, it doesn't matter. But like, for me, I prefer doing voice because I don't like typing.
Obviously, that's for you, Joe.
Yeah, we talked about that as far as the snake, and I was really surprised because that last time I went over, there was a lot of stuff I had to move. There was like some tarps and a bunch of boxes, and I'm like, I'm gonna find another one. But I was just moving, just regular. I wasn't, going super slow and moving, being afraid or anything like that. I just went, got the boxes, got the tarp, moving stuff around. Didn't see anything, so it was good. A lot of cleaning over there. But man, the place, it's really nice. So if I do get kicked out of here, I have a good place I'm going to be at, like a really good place. If I don't get kicked out of here, well, then I still have this place, which is good. And I like my neighbor. And my neighbor's talking to me again. So it's good.
There you go.
But I will say, my other neighbor at my other place, he's really cool too. He met me last week. I was like, hey, yeah, this and that, blah, blah. So, oh, cool. And he's got chickens too. So hopefully I can get some fresh eggs pretty soon if I go over there.
Nice. Nice.
That's
Fresh
an
eggs
even
over.
better. That's an even better deal, though.
Heck yeah. I just hope my cats, I know little one won't mess with anything. He's more of a city cat. He just likes playing with mice and whatever. But Becca, man, she leaves me treats all the time. Like she'll have a rat with the head cut off. I don't know what she does with the head, but it's always with the head off. And she leaves it right on that front step. I was like, oh, Becca. But Becca, she's a hunter. Like she is a country cat. So yeah.
Nice.
So hopefully she won't mess with the chickens. So we'll see.
I would assume she probably would.
I think so. I think so by a lot.
But I mean, I don't know. I don't know the cat. I don't know the chickens. I don't know any of that shit. But from what you said,
I think she would.
I would assume that she would attack the chickens because she has that dominance
Right.
set in her mind, and anybody that's coming close to that, they're like,
Right.
She's like, nope.
And if anything else, if he has them free range, I didn't ask him, but he said that, I might find a chicken or two in my yard, just, kind of shoo them away. But if he does have them free range, more than likely, like I'll give him a few $100 just to like pin them in. So there's no issues. And I have eggs. So we'll see.
Welcome back, Shub.
Yeah, but
Joey.
that's like the neighbors that you want, though. Is like, hey, I got free range chickens. I'm sorry.
Last one.
If when you wake up in the morning, you got some chicken in your yard laying some eggs, like, oh, okay, fine. Oh, I'm gonna bitch about that? No, not at all. I'm just gonna collect the eggs and shoo the chickens away. Maybe, like.
Put the chickens in your freaking coop.
But what?
Put the chickens in your
But they're
coop.
not his chickens, or their neighbor's chickens.
Well, if they keep shut up in your yard, they're your chickens.
No, but what I'll do that. Like I'll invest the money. That way there's no issues. And of course I get eggs. So that'll work.
There's Melissa's. You're getting ready to go in the hat.
Nice.
Hi, Melissa. There it is, right there. Here you go.
You got to pull out the backing, press it. It's getting ready to go.
Sweet.
That looks really nice.
I
Yeah.
do live stream, but my camera keeps screwing up when I switch them. So
That's all right. She'll be doing good work right there.
I guess I gotta go inside. I didn't eat dinner last night or tonight, so it's about time for
Yeah,
me to
no, that's
go.
fine. I'm gonna wrap up. I was just trying to make it to like 11 my time, so about another 10 minutes. So go, man, go eat. I understand.
It's only 10 minutes. I can last 10 more minutes maybe. I mean,
I thought
And,
Keith brought pizza for everybody.
There you go. Thank you. So there you go. That's so
In about
awesome.
1 minute and 30 seconds, Melissa, you'll get to see the finished product.
There you go. Before we're done here tonight, matter of fact, Melissa, can you please let me know about that LTC? And then, yeah, we're going to wrap up, like I said, in about 10 minutes, folks. Basically, every Friday night, Crypto on the Rocks, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We're here, and like you see in the background, it's kind of like just sitting around the campfire shooting the baloney. As you can see tonight, we talked about, God knows, just about everything here tonight. And, yeah, I mean, the conversation goes where it goes. And, yeah, tonight we did a little bit of giveaways. I mean, if you were here a few weeks ago, we did amazing amounts of giveaways. But some weeks we just don't have any. So it just is what it is. You show up and you never know. You never know. Awesome. All right, Melissa. Perfect.
I also have my idea for a giveaway.
Melissa's
Just
box
so
is
everybody
getting
that's
sealed.
here knows, maybe another giveaway next week.
All right.
Nice.
Your hat's getting ready to go in, Melissa. Even though my green screen's screwing it all up. It's getting ready to go in.
And Melissa, go ahead. Shuby, talk to her, whatever you got.
I'm just saying, there's her hat. It's getting ready to go in the box. And it'll be shipped out Monday. Send me your address, Keith. It'll be sent out Monday morning.
Oh, I gotta send you that. I actually have it. I gotta go find it. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'm just saying, send it to me.
Yep. I'm gonna try and do it like right now, because other than that, I've got a busy weekend. I might forget. So give me a minute. I'm just sending her a quick message on
As
Discord.
long as I have it by Sunday, I'm good. So I can print labels. Here it is. It's all sealed up right now.
That was
There you
actually
go.
pretty loud.
I was going to say something, but I didn't because I'm actually getting one of those, and I don't want to say anything. But I was going to say, Shuby, can you put the mic just a little bit closer to that tape? But I didn't say it.
Well, the actual funny part is the mic is...
That tape gun is pretty loud, but I mean, I get it. Like, you saw your thing being made, and this, that, the other, and you want to make
So I'm
sure
not
it's
going to say
sealed.
anything.
Like, I get
I'm
it.
not going to say a darn thing.
I just want to say that tape
I haven't
gun is
shipped your
a little
second
loud
one yet,
at some,
Joe.
at
Oh,
some
wait.
time.
But I didn't
That's
say
all.
anything, Shuby.
I didn't ship
I
it
didn't
yet.
say anything.
Hey, there could be some more stuff in that box. Don't fuck with me.
It's like, man, I got cat poop and I got dog poop in here. What's the big idea?
No, you know what? I'm getting ready to open back up your box. I'm gonna send you something.
Oh no.
No, I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna open it.
Oh my gosh. They're like, yeah, you're $14 crack. It's now $7.
Look,
I know.
there's your box, Joe.
No. Just imagine if I would have said something. Whew.
But you got to send me. You got to send it to me on live stream when you open it, because I want to watch.
Okay.
I am. I got something different for you. And Keith will get his. Keith will get his on Monday.
But don't show me right now.
No. You're not gonna see it right now.
Yeah. And then I will open it up, and then I will show it on the next Crypto on the Rocks. I will open
Friday.
up the package, and it will be an unboxing.
There you go. An unboxing on Crypto.
And I'll give you a heads up that these two will be in there, but there's going to be more.
Thank you. I thought you were gonna say, I'm gonna give you a heads up. These two things will not be in there. No.
I got a little present for you, Keith. But you got to open yours next Friday after I ship him, and he opens his first.
Okay.
Or maybe
An
before. I don't care. If
unboxing
he open, I don't care who opens first.
extravaganza.
Keith will
Unboxing
be there on
extravaganza.
Monday.
Yeah,
This will be
well,
for
it'll be at
Monday.
my daughter's on Monday. I'll get it later in the week, but I'll have it before Friday.
Okay. So
That's gonna be funny. That's gonna be so funny. An
it won't be
unboxing.
bad. It won't be bad. I promise you. I'm not like that.
You know, you can
And
the
there you go.
more-
Melissa
the
says
more
she
the
used to
better.
that sound.
the
You'll
more
love
the
it.
better.
All I can tell you is you're gonna love it.
There it is.
I'm
Dude,
just,
that
I'm
14
just curious though, Joe, if you've ever done a live unboxing of a random box ever in your life.
Nope.
That's my only question.
Nope.
Hey, Bedell,
But I
got a
will
question
make
for
sure to make it as loud as possible, and I'll have the mic right next to it when I do it. So
you. Bedell, anything I've ever sent you, was it worth opening the box or not? That's all I'm gonna ask.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
100%.
Okay.
But I'm just
I'm
asking
excited.
Joe, like, has he ever done like a live unboxing or an unboxing, or has he ever received like a mysterious box in the mail that he opened up?
Well, he's got at least two
not on
things. that he
live
knows
stream or
what
on
he's gonna
live stream, like it don't matter. But it's like, has he ever received any of that kind of stuff?
do. Well, I don't know if Keith has either, but he's getting one Monday. So
I've done well, not live. I've done recorded unboxings, but of stuff I've ordered, not.
now there are a lot
Random.
of things that I'll order from like Amazon, and I'll have boxes, and then be like, okay, I think these are all the packages. I don't know, and I'll just like, what's in this one? Oh, Christmas. What's in this one? Oh, Christmas. Because I forget what I ordered. It's like, oh, I don't remember ordering this. Oh yeah, finally came in. So, but no,
There you go.
whatever happened to the Prime shipping, where it's normally like a day. There's sometimes that you do Prime shipping and it takes like 4 days, sometimes 5. It's like, come
Yep.
on now.
I know.
It depends on where you live. Like Amazon Prime for me is like I could order it today and guaranteed shipping tomorrow.
That's what they
But-
say.
But it still takes another 2 or 3 days, and they're like, oh well, we'll just refund your shipping cost or your tax, and I'm like, no, I ordered this because it was promised tomorrow,
Right.
and then it wasn't fucking delivered tomorrow. Like you fucked up on your fucking promise. Like be an honest person and say, oh well, sorry, we effed up.
Man,
okay,
there
now
was one
Melissa
time-
wants me to send her some shit that she wants me to add to her box too. She sells on eBay. You know what, Melissa, your box is getting open too.
Oh
Nice.
boy. Oh
there,
boy.
there was one time where I ordered a pretty expensive computer. It was a laptop from Amazon, and I was in an apartment, and so they delivered it, but they don't knock on the door, nothing like that. And sure enough, I check, and it says like it's been delivered an hour or two ago. So I go to the door. Well, nothing's there. I was like, okay. So I go to Amazon and say it's not. It wasn't delivered. So then they replace that and they send me another one. Same thing. They don't knock on the door or nothing like that. And now I'm waiting for them. I'm kind of like listening for them or whatever. I don't hear them. And same thing. An hour or two later, I check the emails. They say deliver it. Not there. I go to Amazon again. It's like, listen, guys, I'm in an apartment complex. Knock on the freaking door. Like somebody's stealing my packages. And now it's to the point where I feel bad because like I could have easily been taking it and saying that I didn't receive it. And now
Right.
I'm feeling bad. And they're like, no, don't worry about it. We'll send you another one. So they send me another one. This time, again, no. And I even had a big paper on my door saying knock hard for deliveries. And nothing. The only thing that alerted me was my cat. My cat, he kind of like, what's that? And I heard like a little shuffle. And I go and open the door, and I'm seeing the Amazon dude walk away. I say, hey, man, can't you read? Like, I was mad. So I get the thing, I plug it in, I turn it on, and right away you can hear that the fan, it's like, click, 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 click. It's like, that's not going to work. You know, it's not even like on for 10 minutes and it's already making a noise from the fan. So then I returned it, and I think I got like a desktop after that. But like it made me feel bad because like I could have stolen 2 laptops and then returned the last one and then it's like, so I feel bad. But I didn't steal them, but it's like, dude, please knock hard, and they never did. So that's my story.
Crazy. All right, Shuby, is her thing all done and packaged up? Is she good? I want to wrap the stream, but I don't want to do it if we're still pending anything. And Melissa, check that wallet one more time, please. Let me know you're all set.
Hey, CCM, you opened up that BitX today.
Yeah, I did. I didn't even pull it out. I got it. I literally opened it.
How is that? Are you gonna set that up in live stream, or is that gonna be another live stream? Like, what's going on?
I'm gonna do a video on it. Like I said, I literally opened it. I was planning on doing it, and we got way off on everything but that. So,
hey,
that's how Crypto on the Rocks goes.
Yeah, yep. So I'm gonna do a recorded video anyway.
I will help you the best I can. If not, I can redirect you to people that can help you even better. But
appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, my plan is to I'm going to record it as I do it, and that way it becomes more content, and learn as you go. The people be in the same boat. So
hey Joe, you got my email by chance?
Yeah, I'll Well, CCM, he'll send you my stuff.
No, I'm just saying, you got my email.
I'm guessing he sent you a separate email.
No, I don't have his email. I'm asking if you have it.
Oh, I can send it to you. Hold on.
So, give me your logo, and I'll send you something special.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Keith knows what I'm talking about. So, he might not know till Monday, but.
Yeah, CCM, if you could, well, I'll put my email in the private chat, and then you can get it.
Yep. That's the best way to do it.
And it's close to my name, so it's not exactly, but it's close to it, so you know who I am.
And let's see, right here. Boom, boom.
So I put my email in the private chat for you, Shuby.
Yep, I'm going to email you now. And I was going to ask you to send me your logo if you've got a copy of it.
Okay.
you might just send him a voicemail or a voice message to confirm that it's you. That's what he did to me, and I was like, you know what?
No, that's only on Discord.
It's all about security. He's like, Joe was like, "Oh, send me a voice message." And I was like, "Oh, fuck."
You don't have to send me anything. I got his hat that's $14.
Yeah, right.
But I just, if he wants, me to throw something extra, just because I like learning and playing and.
Shuby, I just sent you that shipping information.
Which one?
Melissa.
Okay, thank you.
You've already got Joe, right? So we're good.
Yeah, I know where the state is, so as long as it's the same state, there's only one with the same state, right?
Well, yeah, if he changes the where, then yeah, I don't.
Well, I just sent him my information. I just sent it.
Okay.
And if he wants to change addresses, then he can send it to me.
All right, people, we're going to be wrapping up. Melissa, I'm glad. Thank you very much. Definitely, there it is. Shuby for president. There it is.
I should be president because I'd be drunk and fucking. Well,
yeah, you might run the country better. I'm just saying.
I wouldn't be stoned. Bedell would be like my Elon Musk, I guess, or something.
Yep. I'd be the financial advisor if you were president. Yeah.
I don't know about financial, but.
I mean, isn't that what Elon Musk is? Like the financial advisor? Sure. I mean, he's the officer of Doge.
Well, not anymore. Doge is done.
maybe we could talk about that on Monday, but to my knowledge,
No, Doge is long done. That's gonna that was what I wanted to do as a members only live stream. But I still may do that. I haven't had the time. And there you go, Bedell for VP. I don't know about that there, mining stocks. I might we might have to take some of your silver and gold on that one. I'm just saying.
Was that boisterous? Something I don't know what the piece was saying for. I was trying to think of it, but it didn't work.
But all right. I think we're gonna wrap this thing up. Guys, you got anything you want to throw out to people? Anything you want to throw out to peeps before we wrap this thing up? Joe, Shuby? No?
Yeah, but it's not suitable. So
okay. Joe, what about you, buddy?
I just want to say thank you guys for being here. Thank you for spending your Friday night with us. Hopefully we saved you some money. Hopefully we made you some money with any information we gave you. Granted, none of it is financial advice. Definitely check us out. We have so many shows on CryptoCoinMindSet. It's crazy. So definitely check it out. Make sure you have the notification bell on. And thank you for everybody smashing the like. You guys are the best.
Yes.
Reason we do this is just so we can spend time with our crypto family. So thank you for being part of our crypto family.
Have some fun. Learn a little bit.
Have some fun.
Joe's the man. Joe's the man.
I gotta go back, and I do have a question. I might have it in my email, but mining stocks, what color hat did you want?
White.
Was it white? White? Okay.
Yep, white. I love it. First off, he said, have a good night. And then he's like, have a glass of water for your liver. Yeah. No doubt, mining stocks. No doubt.
Forget the liver. The liver is just a piece of body.
Liver is overrated.
Yeah, who needs a liver?
I think we got 2 of those, right?
Yeah, no. And, and there you go. White, please.
I got it. I'm logging in right now to order hats.
All right.
I think you're thinking about the kidneys. You have 2.
Kidneys, there are 2. Yes, that's correct.
You only need
The
one.
liver will, assuming you have a healthy one, you can regrow another liver, but that's not a we got 2 of them kind of thing.
You guys
all right, guys, we're gonna head out. Bedell, anything before we go?
I was thinking about it a lot, but then I kept getting cut off. But I just want to say, tune in next week for another good giveaway, possibly. Just never know.
Well, facts about that. And we're going to, as usual, go out with Joe's music because I love Joe's music, man. And that'll be that. We're going to head out. Yes, you're welcome, Mining Stocks. Thanks, everybody, for being here every Friday night. You know the drill. Crypto on the rocks. Be here. Be square. You never know what you're going to see. So, all right. Where is the bull run gone? Let's go find out.
Let's do it.
Stacking charts, stacking.
Great frog.
They hyped about where has the bull run gone? Where can it be?
Another fake pump, same old trap, green candle teased, then walk collapse. They said this run would break the chain. Instead, we'd be scrolling George stuck in pain. Price action weak, volume low, FOMO tweets got nowhere to go. Dreams of altcoin moons on hold and portfolio just feel cold. Tales of 21 still ring in every trader's dome. We make so much money, now we just roam. Chart to chart, every bounce feels rigged to flee.
The bull run gone, where can it be?
Follow through. Patience pays, don't fade away. Every winter grips the spring one day. Trust the charts, not empty screams. It takes time to rebuild big dreams. Stay sharp, stay strong, hold your key. Even when it's hard to see. That bull runs breathing silently. Just wait.
It's rising gradually. It's coming, just wait. All we see is buy now bait. The real setups come when we wait. This ain't euphoria, this is doubt. Where legends form when the noise fades out. Market chopping, stop hunts daily. Altcoins fake pumps and fade out shady. We sideline posted. Our mode is survival. Dreaming of that cycle revival. Studying our wins, especially our scars. We trade slow, not chasing stars. Back testing, journaling, working the zone. Running this game till our portfolio is full grown.
Where has the bull run gone? Where can it be?
We prep for this, now we wait and see. Strategy season.
Don't trade just cause it's loud online. The real run glows in quiet signs. Build your edge, don't break your lane, no squeeze. The next wave's your name as if you sneeze. Stay sharp, stay calm, trust your read. Don't rush what your soul don't need. The market speaks, but whisper slow. Real bulls rise when patience grows.
Where has the bull run gone? Where can it be?
Every moment now build your poise. Stay in the game, eyes on the trend. This isn't the end, it's the bend before the send.
So I wait candle by candle. Study the past, trade with handle. The wave will come. Till then I breathe.
Where has the bull run gone? Where can it be? Having the crypto coin mindset is all you need.